Hello again, Internet. Sorry for the little bit of a false start today. It turns out that my GPU is not quite strong enough to run a Plague Tale and stream it at the same time. Until I manage to get my hands on a better GPU, I don't know when that might be. I'm still kind of waiting for GPU prices to stop being over the top. They're a little bit better now than they used to be, but I'm going to be concentrating on mostly games from before 2018, we'll say. It's luckily though I have a huge pile of games that I'm looking to play that I've already got quite a few lined up here. Let me just throw it in the chat. Slap in my own command. So we got a bunch of coming up there. So basically the Deus Ex games, I got them through like, you know, Steam sales and Humble Bundles and stuff like that as over the time, and I just never got around to trying them, and now we're gonna play them. A little bit of an FPS action. Let's get right into it. I don't think I want to go the hardest difficulty. Give me a challenge is fine. That one looks funny. He gets more facial implants and stuff as he goes. It's just a normal dude. This guy looks like Jack out of Stranger of Paradise. Chaos! Yeah, give me a challenge. No metastrats.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their birth rate. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif wills it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
Typical Cabal.
And in Washington tonight, crowds
Riots in the
continue
streets?
to gather in front of the Capitol.
What are you
Most
wearing,
are
lady?
demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live.
This reporter looks like she's about to tell me the odds are ever in my favor.
Two security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
So the MC's kind of a jerk? I'm assuming that's the MC.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
We're inside his head. Alright. Spurts. We like sports, so we don't care who knows.
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go.
Patient X, male, 32. Is this Adam? DNA analysis sample taken shows unusually high presence of mutagenic chemicals in the primary strand.
We shouldn't keep him.
Calm down, Meg. Jesus Christ, Meg. Access to X's medical files not possible. More interesting note is these chemicals, when isolated, in less than 24 hours, materials in the cluster have been completely encapsulated in a thick, semi-permeable coating of subject's own neural tissue. The invaders are being disguised as part of the subject's nervous system. Tests have yet to be concluded, but it is believed that PEDOT clusters built with this DNA signature will be undetectable to the human immune system. I see. Device will be blurred to such an extent that no glial tissue buildup will occur. Neuropoisoning may no longer be dated. Any loot? I assume there's no loot in this room. Is there loot in this game?
You still have this.
It was a gift from our first date.
It was a spur-of-the-moment purchase. A joke.
Well, it worked because I forgave you for picking me up in one of those.
What, a dinky little car? Oh, what this?
Coming?
In a second.
Listen, lady, I gotta read my paper. Washington braces for historic augmentation hearing. So they're having a hearing on whether or not...
And I thought women were the ones who kept men waiting.
Jesus, lady. Yeah, so there's always pro-human advocates that want to ban anything like this in these types of games. They're not always wrong. Oh.
You know, you really should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know. Frank gets on me about it too.
Wait. This lady invents technologies that can basically change human evolution, and she doesn't have a password on her own personal, like, in her office computer?
We shouldn't keep him.
To Megan Reed, call me, honey. Why aren't you picking up your phone? I've tried your house and your office. Left a million messages with that receptionist, Cindy. So her mom, she's not staying in contact with her mom. I told you those kinds of questions fall under a slew of legal protections, proprietary information, patient confidentiality, you name it. Denzel and his legal team are going to be right there next to you, waiting to jump all over their asses the second they ask. Just stick to the science. Okay. Meg, you're only going for 3 days, right? So it shouldn't be a problem. Just drop the keys off before you leave. Okay. Doggy daycare is full. No.
Hey, stop reading my emails.
No. The DNA samples are remarkable.
Please, Adam. I'm nervous enough.
Thing is, I can't tell you if this is a natural leap in evolution or something done to the mother while the baby was in vitro. But I do know that this person's mother had no such mutations. The mitochondria don't lie. That's the powerhouse of the cell, don't you know? Don't you know? Alright, you ready? We go over now and she's like, wait, I just gotta finish my hair. Alright.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know. About this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that
Visitors
confirms
must be
theory.
accompanied
I'll ask
at all
David to
times.
consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything.
Another one?
The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to
Robot
be
legs?
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to
military.
go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Nice non-answer. Speaking of the DODs.
This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Balls of
Solved
steel.
through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Alright.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the type.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
A lot of high collars.
Yeah, right.
A lot of high collars in this game. Oh, we're in the camera now. What's this about? He must look so out of place, all those lab coats.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things.
I take it they're not together anymore.
There's something I...
Good evening.
This Fabio looking dude.
Are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Later, nerd.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did.
Wait, thanks for the over-explanation.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena.
This guy's all uppity because he thinks that
scientist implanted locator devices.
he thinks he's impressive by something you could look up how to do on like friggin' YouTube or something.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
This intro on Rails is kind of weird.
Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA.
2027.
Safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction.
Uh-oh.
Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Can I move now? Oh, I can move now. Okay. That's a fancy globe. You got anything I can snoop on? Can I read your emails, Dave? They're my emails anyways. Dave reading Dave's emails. Look at this late. Remember when these used to be the haute of decor? 0451. Gotcha, dude. Yo, your books are out of order. Unless this is a code of some type. Can I steal your phone? Nope, no stealing phone. Alright, let's head out. Espresso elevator.
Pritchard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard?
Ooh.
Pritchard!
Navigation.
Before
What
you
we
can
got?
do anything, you must be able to get around. The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch.
This is an over-the-top tutorial. Thanks, game. Immerse yourself in taste. That's what my Tinder profile says. Lots of shiny stuff. Seems like it's all background for now. Robot hands? Oh, hey. You alright? I take it no. Can I sprint in this? Yes, okay. Everybody's dead. I assume there's some kind of an attack rather than just a malfunction. I mean, kind of given away by the fact... Oh, can I help you? I guess you're bulletproof glass. Tutorial available in moving objects. What do you got to tell me?
Some objects in the environment can be picked up and moved. Use them to create paths to...
You really could have just said E picks up stuff. Like, I don't mind a tutorial, but does your tutorial have to be so over the top? I shouldn't complain. It's better than in Control, where we didn't even learn how to actually unlock our abilities until we just randomly noticed it halfway through the in-game. Although it's partly because they don't give you the abilities till halfway through the game in Control. This is where I was shooting, right? So my bullets didn't do any damage to the glass, but this man got thrown into the glass so hard that it cracked it. That's something to take note of. Alright. Where are the peoples? What are you going to tell me? Shoot people
when
for
the light
combat?
starts to fly, it's wise to take cover. This will protect you.
The only reason I don't like tutorials like that is because it makes you want to skip all the tutorials and then you end up missing something that's actually important. Because you're skipping all the useless tutorials. Is this door open? Yeah. Anybody? I don't have an ammo readout, so I'm going to assume I have infinity ammo at least for the tutorial here. And mobs seem to die in a fair number of bullets. Not bully spongy at the least, so far. Oh. The bullets don't seem to stagger unless you hit them in places that would stagger them. I assume that pretty much every soldier in this game is going to be some type of a super soldier. So I should take that into account. Oh, they were waiting for me that time. It says press press to go across. You can like kind of fire around the edges, but it's kind of like a spray and pray type firing, I see. If you spray around the edges completely. Good to know. Wow, that's a hell of a photocopier. How many copies per minute think you can get out of this photocopier? I'd say at least like 7. Looks pretty high tech. Oh, more robot hands. Give us a robot hand, dude. Hey man, all paper is 3D. If you got some of that two-dimensional paper, that's a Nobel Prize waiting to happen. I can't really look underneath there. Who is shooting these people? Oh. Oh hey, teleporting robots with goth girlfriend faces. Sure. I wonder if there's a way to like... Oh, there's no zoom in on this gun. I wanted to like zoom in without kind of doing this. But there is no zoom in, it seems. So you can just kind of wildly fire out of cover. I keep crouching because I'm trying to zoom in. It's kind of funny, actually. I hope I get some guns with the zoom in function later. Alright, where are these people at? Is that all of them? The original 3D printer, by the way, Kyle, was you just printed out blank pages of paper and then it origami on them. It was an IKEA style 3D printer. You can build it yourself. You get a sense of accomplishment out of it. Oh, who's this dude? What up, man? Oh, wow. We got blasted. Oh. Did that bullet go through and shoot her or something? Nope. Literally melting, eh? Ooh.
Shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
Oh, we got some credit rolls. What was the
Oh my god, how thick was the glass?
We got an anime protagonist's backstory here.
Come on, Adam. Stay with us.
There's one anime I saw like that where the MC gets shot in the head halfway through the series, but I should say between season 1 and 2, he gets shot right in the head by one of the bad guys, and I was like, does season 2 start with a new MC and then it comes back for season 2 and it's just the same MC? I'm like, all right then. Same thing as this though. They gave him a bunch of robotics.
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
They're really cybering me the heck up, eh?
We're seconds away.
His body can take it.
His body can take it. There's not much left to his body, I don't think. They even put the director's cut in the title. That's kind of funny. I assume that means it comes with the DLCs. If there are any DLCs. Electronics with a security level above 1 will not be hackable until you upgrade your hacking. Got it. Oh, 6 months. Time jump. This is a real anime. Time jump and everything. That camera literally was called Big Brother. All the subtlety of a sledgehammer. He looks mostly the same. He's got sunglasses that come on their own. Okay, dude.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
You probably know. You probably got tracking on me.
Sorry to put you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I would like to point out...
see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the 2nd floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
I would like to point out that he said he just entered the building, which implies he came in from outdoors and then immediately put his sunglasses on when he got inside. And then they did say that he has some kind of a retinal malfunction, but I see that's the flashing there. I hope it has to do with the sunglasses, because if he's got his sunglasses to automatically come on when he enters buildings, I don't know. This guy might be too cool for me. Sunglasses outside? Nuh-uh. Sunglasses inside? Mandatory.
Jensen, isn't it a bit early to toss him back into the trenches? I hear he's almost fully recovered. His body's
Who talking about me?
The SWAT team from going in right away. Doesn't he remember the last attack?
You can't compare the two.
Who's saying what? Oh, sunglasses at night? I do not know. I don't know a lot of those. The only ones like of those type of songs from that type of era that I would really remember the title off my head is like maybe I'm Too Sexy for My Shirt, because Right Said Fred is an awesome name. How do I get in here? Does it not let me open this? Oh, it does let me open this. All right, let's see what Prickard is up to. Final Fantasy... What is this? 27? It's got kind of a 2B vibe a little bit. Blade of Shintaro. I like the background stuff in games, if you haven't noticed, Kyle. Just like what's going on, what they bother to include. Sometimes it's bullshit and you just gotta skip it, but sometimes it's pretty interesting. And sometimes it's like in, what's the walking simulator game? Death Stranding, where it's like all advertisements for like Norman Reedus' shows and stuff. Monster Energy. Well, before I talk to you, can I pick this up? Yes, I can. The nature of neuroplasticity. The term neuroplasticity means the flexibility of the brain to reorganize itself based on the result of experience. The consensus of cognitive neuroscientists like yourself was that the lower brain and like yourself, is this his then, I guess? In a series of design, it's a lecture given to neuroscientists. Right? In a series of clearly designed experiments, Michael Merzovich provided somatosensory and auditory sensations, touching, hearing, respectively, can in fact be modified through practice. This process of long-term potentiation was further explored in a series of studies in the mid-90s in Southern Illinois University. Studies which clearly showed how memories could be enhanced by manipulating neuroplasticity. Indeed, with the precise timing of today's computers, we can clearly see the enhancement in learning can be applied for areas of the motor cortex, auditory cortex, somatosensory cortex, and hippocampus. So what we're saying here is now computers and technology have gotten to the point where we can augment our senses, basically. All right, what kind of bullshit are you gonna talk right now?
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
We can stick you in an air duct.
Francis. Something's wrong with my
Francis. I'm gonna spell it out for you.
If it's what I think
Francis.
it is, probably. Of course, it might. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules.
Sure.
Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
I like, let's confront him. Let's be, like, if you got a problem with me, just say, yeah, do it. How do I do this?
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
You should probably blame your parents for raising you that way.
That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
Let's keep confronting him. We're going to be very aggressive in this playthrough for absolutely no reason. We're going to pick it based on the person. Like, one person, we're going to completely confront everything they say, and the rest, and then another person will be, like, very nice to.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen?
Keep my Megan's name out your mouth.
Close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up. You really feel like continuing?
Adam, you're very aggressive. I will say, though, that hiring one security guard instead of like a PMC or whatever the heck the guy was suggesting, like all these other security companies, seems a little bit silly to hire one security guard for like a thing like this. I see there's security guards walking around here now, though. Wait, was there security guards before and he's just blaming me because he doesn't like me? I don't know. I see you're saying there's lots to explore in this building, but there's hostages. We gotta save them first. After we check these magazines. These magazines are just kind of like background information by looks of it, though. Or background world building. Jerry Maher. Oh. Can I hack this? Do I want to hack this? Probably not. Who dis? What up? You on the phone? Thought I saw something like from her ear there, but I guess it was just her collar. This guy's name is Walt Cannon. You're a loose cannon, Walt.
But we're in no danger. Don't wait up.
That's all the background information you're gonna give me? I see that there's a drawer in there that seems I can loot. Security rating 2.
You, Adam? You don't have time to mess around. Get to the helipad, or something seriously bad is gonna happen.
I disagree, Dave. From one day to another. You can break open the store? Is this a bad idea? Is there a quick save in this game? There's no quick save and quick load, is there? I can't cheese it and then like break my way in here. Oh, what? Why does it say use hard? And with a broken glass symbol. And then I just opened the door. That was the biggest letdown. What the? Got any brand names? No, not really. Ooh, rubber duckling drink.
With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on.
Oh, it's the Hunger Games lady again.
Hiding something? For tonight, this is a
Ooh.
reporting to you live, Picus.
Are they saying she's dead?
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much.
I doubt she's dead. Looks like a funeral for Meg, but I like how they used... Why did they use basically, like, real-life people and then put, like, a digital Meg there? This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. What is this decision? It looks like they're burying an alien, dude. What?
All the contracts we lost because of the
Oh, this is the helipad. I was going the right way all along. All according to Kikaku. You can't jump and climb up edges? Alright, noted. I feel like a normal helipad wouldn't have you landing. Like, this can't be regulation, right? What is this, like 10 feet of clearance? Same with next to the wall. The distance from this wall to this helipad here, there's no way this can't be standard regulation. This has got to be under code. Like, that one's fine. There's lots of space all around it. It's elevated and everything. But landing on this one? That's not okay, dude. That's OSHA violation for sure. No trespassing. All right. Where's Dave at? What's up? Oh, this is our sidekick? Brita Malk. What's up?
Welcome back, Jensen. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you, 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
It's only mostly dead, don't worry. And no reason to really challenge her.
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first.
Oh, I am some
You
kind
all
of
set
super
here?
soldier robot
Because the sooner
machine
we
now.
take off, the better it will be for everyone.
Yeah, we're ready. So, did they have like a full-on security company or security detail at this building, and I was just one member of it, and that dude is still blaming me for getting hired instead of an entire company they wanted to get hired instead?
I'm ready.
Great.
Like, I don't know,
Let's
man.
get airborne.
Francis is be talking shit, that's all I know. Look at these 2011 graphics, woo! Or is the director's cut enhanced? Takedown, stun, and
I
kill.
told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
I don't know about this cam shake.
I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam. I know you and Megan were once...
Not the
Who
time,
is on
Dave.
point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him there.
Oh god, it's Bernie.
He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
Alright, so how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
Not looking to start a firefight in there, just neutralize them. I'm not about to take any chances. We do want to just neutralize them, but this doesn't take away my option for lethal, does it? Let's say non-lethal, because I want to know if it takes away our option for non-lethal.
Okay, but just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways, but the labs themselves are pretty open, high ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance, or up close?
Can I not take two weapons, dude? I'm some kind of genetically modified half-robotic cybernetic super soldier. Can't have two weapons? Your man, he's got one weapon. I got two. Two jobs. Stun gun and tranquilizer rifle. Obviously, the easier play is going to be the tranquilizer rifle, I'd have to
Give me
imagine.
something with distance. If I get too close, I'll take them out personally.
Right.
Just try not to break anything expensive. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
There's a lot of cinematics in this game so far. The sunglasses. I mean, I know they're not sunglasses. They can't be sunglasses because he wouldn't just be wearing them all the time. What is up? Ah, yes, so high security that they casually come up for a smoke from time to time. What do you got here? Cardboard boxes. Okay. Can I talk to you?
Jesus, finally. What's your boss hiding in that plant that's worth putting your own people's lives at stake, huh?
You sneeze inside your helmet? I hope you have like a sneeze trap in there. Alright, so I don't know if there's any stealth bar in this game. I don't have the gun out yet. Where's the gun? Oh, here it is. Oh. Is there no zoom down the sights in this either? Oh, it's the middle mouse button? I don't know about that.
At any point during the game, you can access the in-game menu.
Okay.
The inventory holds all the items you are carrying with you. It has a fixed size, which can be upgraded through augmentation.
How many Diablo Immortal Crystals do I need to use to upgrade it?
Examine them, or combine them with upgrades. In the heat of battle, you can rely on the quick inventory instead. It allows you to quickly equip a weapon, change grenade type, or use an item. Simply press the keyboard key associated with the slot in which the desired item resides. You can swap the content of a slot in and out as you please by accessing the inventory screen. The objective screen details your current missions and objectives.
Okay.
The log screen is a repository of all the emails and books you read on your journey. The map is a helpful tool that allows you to see where you are in relation to your objectives. Useful locations.
I'm kind of surprised they aren't telling me the hotkeys as they go here.
Also marked.
Like map would be this and that would be
The
that.
augmentation trees are where you can spend experience points to upgrade augmentations you own. Simply select an augmentation and choose which upgrade you want to buy. Upgrading augmentations can be done anywhere, at any time.
That's kind of strange. Alright. Inventory. So I've got tranquilizer darts in the gun. Do I have? I've got 630 experience. What is this? Social enhancer. Where does it give me the ideas of how much it cost? Next praxis 4370. Credits 2500. Why doesn't it tell me how much it costs? Social enhancer. More info. Activation cost 2, available praxis. Okay, I see. Radar, infolink, stealth enhancer. Noise feedback. Last known location. The enemy last saw me. Okay. Cones. Mark and track. I see. Hacking stealth. Decrease the chance of detection when capturing or fortifying nodes. What are nodes? So this just decreases the chance of detection. Hacking, analyze add-on, hacking fortify, hacking capture. Torso. Health system. Energy converter, implant rebreather. This is what? How long you can hold your breath? Toxic gas, longer sprints, and longer sprints. Okay. Typhoon explosive system. This is for mini explosives in a 360-degree arc. Is that the machine we saw earlier? The steel balls? Enough damage to kill living targets. 1 energy cell. Any enemy. Okay. Arm. We got an arm wrestling button for upgrades. Take down a single individual. Punch through a wall. Sure. Alright, that's pretty low in the tree for that upgrade to be. Heavier objects. Reduces recoil. Alright, so you get the upgrade to punch through walls before you have enough strength to limit your recoil. So all the way down at the bottom of the tree you can eliminate all recoil. But 2 points earlier than that you can punch through a wall. Thinking. Carrying capacity, sure. Aim stabilizer. Reticule growth. That's pretty nice. Oh. Check threats to walls. Oh my god. Main function is display the HUD. That's a little bit fourth wall breaking. What we got here? Know exactly when enemy combatants will drop out of their alarm state and return to a lax state. Protects against the effects of concussion grenades. Huh. You don't see robots having that as often as you'd think in like this type of media. Take down on multiple opponents. Huh. We'll get a parachute. Fall from any height without fear of injury. Okay. And there's a ground pound, it sounds like. Protects from damage, so this is just damage reduction. Prevents augmentation, deactivation, and energy loss from EMP grenades, so we become EMP proof. That's pretty strong. Cloaking system, alright. 3 seconds per energy cell invisibility, 5 seconds, and this is reduces energy consumption is all they do. Leg, we can get robot legs. Sprint faster, jump up to 3 meters, okay. Run and walk silently. Sprint silently. Jump and land silently. Alright. That progression makes sense to me. Like, run and walk silently, sprint without generating any sound, jump and land from any height, and total silence. That progression makes sense to me. But then you go over to the arm one, and once again, as I said before, at the highest upgrades you have, you can eliminate all recoil. But at the lowest upgrade, you can punch through a wall. So keep in mind, it takes roughly 3 times the amount of strength to reduce all recoil from his weapons as it does to punch through a wall. I know 3 times is just a number I pulled out of my butt. Source is I made it the fuck up. Oh, these are all just the media log. Alright, here's where we are. And we don't really have... Oh, we do have a little bit of an outline of the building already. Punching through a wall apparently is not insane. It's actually about half as much strength as you would need to reduce recoil, Kyle. You're wrong. Secure the hostages. All right, let's actually start playing. Oh, I wanted to change something in controls. Can I change my controls? Where is cover is gonna be middle mouse and iron sight gonna be right mouse. I'm assuming iron sight means aim down sights. Yes, and then cover. All right, I think we can get by with that. Oh, is that guy on our side? He's got a SWAT thing on. He must be on our side. I'm just running ahead as after I pick the stealth option. Seems we can pick up just about anything. Oh, there's loot. It says update. Picked up painkillers. What are they? I guess I can check my inventory. Wait, I took them. What? God damn it, game. Why your controls gotta be this way?
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
What's it to you, Pritchard?
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Didn't we land on the roof? Or did we land on the roof of an adjacent building? I climb up this stuff? How's this go? No, not really. Slide down ladders? No slide down ladders. Or at least it's not E. And if it's not E, you're doing it wrong. Can I at least climb up these things? No. Super soldier robot cannot grab ledges. Oh. What are you going to tell me about guards
Getting
tutorial?
too close to any guard is a risk.
Sure.
You're better off staying far away from them. Learn their patrols and time your moves accordingly. If you can avoid it, it's generally better not to engage them. Sure, a lone target may be tempting, but you never know. Backup might be right around the corner. If you have no other choice, try taking out your targets silently by moving up behind them and tapping the takedown button to put them to sleep. Killing them is a more permanent solution, but also involves making more noise. To do it, simply hold the takedown button.
What are these stealth kills?
Whether
They're
you
not
kill
stealth
or
in the
stun,
least little bit.
All takedowns burn up energy. If your energy bar is empty, you will not be able to use your augmentations. You can, however, replenish your energy cells through the consumption of nutrients. Regardless, don't leave bodies lying out in the open. If
Wow,
they are
them
found,
drag
an
physics,
alarm
I
will
like
be
this.
called in. So grab them and drag them out of the way.
Alright. Alright, why do you need to break someone's arm for a stealth takedown? That seems completely counter to anything that would be helpful.
Everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anything.
No. That's not where I wanted to go. Let's try that again, so we can learn how this works. Alright, so there's a press and then there's a hold. Perfect. Yeah, exactly, right? Take them down by a ninja, by stabbing them in the gut and then giving them an uppercut. Whatever happened to choking people out? Alright, the tutorial said something about coming up behind them and... Alright. I don't get it. Like... How is that a stealth takedown? Like, you took all that extra time to break his arm instead of just, like, knocking him out. Oh, cyber boost, credit chip, take all items. Although he would have a pretty good WWE persona. Is this loot? It is. Stun gun darts, sure. I suppose I should pick up his gun too. No point to leave that on the ground. Is that their helicopter? It must be. Do they have a helicopter patrolling below the top level of the buildings?
Someone over there?
Oh, there sure is. There sure is someone over here. I'm not great at the stealth mechanics in this game for sure. I should not have picked the stealth. I should have picked the loud front entranceway. I suppose it doesn't really matter, because I picked up a handgun already, so I can just go loud and crash in if I want. And it didn't seem like Dave Seraph really cared if I went in shooting everybody or if I went in stealth. So it can't have mattered that much. He just doesn't want me to blow up anything expensive. Oh god. Did my stun dart blow up an explosive barrel? Alright. Alright, we're going, I think we're going more lethal. Anything we don't walk up behind and knock out from directly behind them, we're just gonna shoot, I think. No point to hide the bodies now, I've already beat up everybody. Credit chip. I assume that's for buying upgrades.
Richard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring
Ooh,
labs.
shotgun?
There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
What's in this box? Let me get it without standing up. Remote detonated explosive device. Sure. So I've got a shotgun and then something for knocking people out. I should move these guns around, so I guess they're... Oh, I gotta pull it down? No, I don't want to move it. This is a grenade. Alright, that's how it works. Perfect. Give me Resident Evil vibes for this inventory. The shotgun there. Where's that grenades? Remote detonated explosive device. Cyber boost energy bar. What does it do? I don't know. I guess we'll find it later. I probably could have went when he was glancing the other way. Don't just stand there staring at me, dude. Okay. That's some serious 8th grade syndrome right there, for sure. Oh, it's still the strafe key, even though you're looking straight towards it. Alright, what's in here? Any loot? Rifle ammo, revolver ammo. Phil, we've got more problems. Sounds like just a normal internal email. This is news to me. Should have been Moody. Talk to him later. Management realizes we've been working long hours. We recognize your efforts and thank you for answering the dedication. Current increase in work will only last 2 more weeks. Sure, dude. On behalf of Seraph Industries, so just normal internal emails. And management pretending like the workload will get better. Resist the machine. Oh, this is like purity propaganda documentation. Are you sick of cogs who mutilate and debase themselves? Let them do it if they want to, dude. It's not hurting you. We believe understanding human choice is impossible without experiencing the human body's limitations. You're free to believe whatever you want, just don't be terrorists about it. Purity first cannot be smashed. It cannot be effectively infiltrated. Cannot be stopped. Can Motor City rise again? We're in Detroit, right? Yeah, Detroit. Why do they always do these futuristic, like, cyborg type games in Detroit? What was the name of the one with the androids becoming human or something? Detroit Become Human? Can I jump down on this guy? Is that gonna work? I make noise yet. Okay, you know what? That was better than breaking his arm, because at least it looked like he wouldn't be able to call for help. The other guy, it's like you break his arm, and I imagine he just yells when you break his arm. I don't think anybody was patrolling over here. There you go, bud. Have a nap. Oh. Am I found? Or are they only sort of found? Shoot him from in the leg from right there. Oh. Aw. There's more than one of them. Alright. It takes a little while for the dart to knock him out, so that's a good thing to know.
Pritchard, I'm in. The door worked just
Oh
fine.
no.
I'm happy for you.
We're not
The
stealthing.
Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Oh, that was a bad shot. Oh, all my inventory management too. I didn't save. Why is that guy yelling like he's about to run at me and blow up? Boop. The over-the-shoulder shots are kind of funny. Heck this. Alright. Why is my aim so bad in this game?
Keep him down!
I think I might have to switch it back so the right-hand button does the, not load, no. Controls real quick. Just gonna change that up real quick. I thought it'd be better because I'm so more used to going down the sights, but the way this game works, they want you to hold the right button and shoot over. Oh, he's reloading. His accuracy seems worthless, I guess, with the shooting over the shoulder. Can you only roll in one cartridge at a time in this gun? You can. Yeah, that accuracy is worthless. Hmm. Do you have any loot on you? What are these? Tranquilizer darts? Sure. Works for me. Empty? What's on the ground? Alright.
You still here? I'm gonna find you. So long,
Well, what? I did not realize he's behind me. I have the big dumb. Alright. Not too much about the stealth gameplay in this game. Sure, if you get used to it, it's pretty good. Oh, I did loot it by doing that. Okay. Alright. Was there loot in here again? There was, right? It feels different than stealth in other games for sure. It's mostly the cover button being right click and being so weird that kind of gets to me. Wonder what other buttons I could use it on. I'm gonna do one last try to use it a little bit differently. Let's go with iron sight will be right. And let's put cover on there. Oh, not exit game. Alright. Didn't I pick up some darts from someone? Must have been all handgun bullets. Alright. As long as we don't destroy anything expensive, it sounds like David's gonna be fine anyways. Mr. Seraph. This man's just leaving a trail of broken arms. Oh. Thought I heard someone calling out shots there, but he didn't come. Angry radio man. I like this button a lot better than the middle mouse button anyways. They know me too well. They're like, you have to open up all these lockers if you want loot. I'm like, okay. Yes, ma'am. I understand. We'll make all the lockers except for like 5 empty. Make you open them all. Oh, that was just picking it up. I thought it was like search the garbage can. What that? Oh, credits. I got combat rifle ammo, but I don't have a combat rifle yet. Oh my god. Are these lockers already open that just closed over time? No, they were ones I missed. My god, so many lockers. Janitor closet? No loot? I suppose you can throw cans to distract people and the like in this game. That's why I came in.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it, but until I find this particular breach and fix it...
When hacking,
don't want to listen
your
to
goal is to take control
anyways.
of a device's registries, so you can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along.
What kind of hacking minigame do they have in this?
Point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
You'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
That's exactly how hacking works in real life. Security rating 1. Oh, they give you multiple attempts. Alright. And then we've got the directionals. This is my entry point? Or is this where I'm going? This is my entry point. Detection 60%. And we want to go here. It wouldn't matter if we got detected if we get to the point we need to capture, right? Right. It's a weird little hacking mini game. What's this? Cyber Boost Energy Bar. Oh, that's for refilling our energy. Oh, they didn't like that I took that bar. They were like, that was my bar. That was they stole my energy bar alarm for sure. Can you sprint? Well, no, you can't sprint while crouched.
Christ, you killed him, man. He asked for it. Kept calling me a bigot. No way, no way. I am not going to prison for this.
He called me a bigot, so I friggin' killed him.
This guy won't be the last skinhead.
Doesn't sound the most reasonable. Religible.
Help me find something to cover him up with. I'm telling you, man, these hands of lovers deserve what's coming to them.
Their beliefs are different than ours. Kill them all. I'm not a bigot. What do you mean? Oh god, they're starting to come this way now. Can I jump over this? Yes. I thought that random robot hand on the table was the hand of the guy the dude had killed. Oh. Oh, jeez. Glass is not bulletproof. Oh, no bullets left in that? Oh god, refilling. Reloading. Oh, I shot him in the head at the end there and I thought he died, but apparently I was wrong. Note to self. Headshot not dead. I actually like completely turned away from him because I thought he was dying. Do I have to press a button again? Oh, had to wait till decontamination was done. All right. I thought it didn't matter where you hit them with the darts, it would just knock them out. But they're not even noticing it. Unless the reticle's not as accurate as I thought it was. Oh no, that guy went out. The other guy didn't though. I thought I could... Why can't I switch to the grenades with 4? 4 is not letting me switch to the grenades. Oh, is grenades an alternate button? You don't actually have to switch to it? Oh. I guess I could have figured that out. I can't get rid of that glass? Is this glass bulletproof then? Some glass is bulletproof, apparently. Bye-bye. Wonder if you can ever make this actually accurate. Alright, what was the control for throwing a grenade then? If if it's not swapping to the grenade. Fire weapon, holster weapon, reload weapon, throw. Throw is on G. It's a little bit awkward, but okay. Oh, got a little Uzi there. Machine pistol, I see. Combat rifle ammo. Getting a lot of combat rifle ammo, but no combat rifles. Oh, that's the security or the maintenance guy that they killed. Unfortunate. Let's put you here. Loot? No. I see giant highlighted yellow. I assume loot. I assume wrong. Oh. The tutorial went way too fast. It was probably just going to say, these are what security systems are. Oh. Let me out. I guess shooting a camera with a non-silenced weapon is not exactly quiet. Stay open, door. Which one of these things in my inventory are healing items? Oh, I thought I had like bars and stuff. Where'd all my bars go? Sad. No bars. Didn't I steal that one dude's energy bars and then all the alarms went off? That doesn't have like a turret or anything on it, does it? Hmm. Three bullets. Alright, what do we have in here? This is the same newspaper we read earlier, I think. Combat rifle ammo. Again.
Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit.
Rising to tomorrow. How did we get here? David Seraph had a dream that one day he would create a technology that could change the world, and his company would be the crucible where that would happen. In 2007, Seraph Industries opened its doors in Detroit, working in partnership with the city to revitalize it with an influx of new technology industries. Seraph's research and development augmentations are a measure of a human advancement toward a better future, and our founder's reputation as a free thinker and a maverick has allowed him to recruit a staff of like-minded geniuses. In the past 2 decades, Seraph Industries has generated a reputation for originality and innovation in the business and science communities. So they're basically a super company under Seraph. Seems like they do everything from the sounds of it. Not super specialized. Burn in hell, Seraph. I gotta hack again, I guess. What do we got? Need to get to there. starting from here. And this needs to trace us back to our origin. These are multi-directional? Are these all going to be 60%? They are. Oh, can I not go that? Oh, that was one-way directional. Oh no, I baited myself. That was not smart. Capture it. Or is it going backwards now? What? Try again, I guess. I went in the wrong direction. Not a smart man. Yeah, it's only going down. Oh, that time it's happened right away. Why can't I click on this one? Oh, I have to like go up? That's really weird.
Access granted.
Wonder if you could just zoom out in that minigame. That'd be helpful. Why would they graffiti up the place? It seems kind of like pointless and just for the game. Unless it's just to show how fanatical they really are.
I don't know what the hacker doing. It seems off. Yeah, it feels weird leaving him alone.
What is shooting? Are they shooting at random stuff over there?
Lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said. I hope Zeke knows what he's doing. Me too, man. Me too.
I actually want to get back over there. Go for this guy off on the side.
What was that?
Ah. Dang it. The controls in this bed. I swear.
Run, you bastard!
You just walking forward here? Seems like. Oh, he just dunked right at the right second.
Say bye-bye! What the fuck is that? Shit,
He's just shooting right into the thing in front of him. Interesting. Sure. That's one strategy. Maybe he was trying to bore like a single bullet-sized hole through the bench so he could see us. I'm working under the assumption, by the way, Kyle, that Dr. Meg is not dead. That they just faked her death so that they could just have her in a lab working for them or something. Seems to make the most sense. We're not getting any more charges for our tranquilizer rifle now anyways. I don't know if that's because we failed in using it, but we wouldn't have been able to keep using it anyways if we weren't getting charges for it. Arm in a bag? Arm in a bag. Is this something else we have to hack? Oh no, it's just an elevator. Augmentations
In order
tutorial.
to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being detected.
Next time we discuss security loop.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, if you have enough Praxis points, activate it.
Stealth enhancer? Nah. What is hacking stealth? This is the chance of being detected. Hacking analyze add-on, hacking fortify, hacking capture. Social enhancer. We don't care about the social enhancer. We're just gonna keep yelling at that prick dude. Nope, we don't want the social enhancer. We're just gonna yell at prick dude over and over again. I kind of want the explosive system a little bit. What was this again? This was immune to toxic gas and gas grenades. That's pretty cool, but that's for a little bit later. Run and walk silently. I like that stuff. I really want to get this, but I don't think it should be our first thing. Some of these cost 2 Praxis points anyways, though, right? How much does this cost? Cost 2, yeah. Does the social enhancer only cost 1? No. It does not. Is there anything you can actually get with 1? This does. The radar. Is there anything I want that only costs 1? Not really. No, there's nothing I really want that only costs 1. A camera up there. What's that thing? Oh god. What is that thing? The more you know. My grenades are just concussion grenades, so they're not going to do much to that. Wonder if it'll let me, like, do like some kind of weird dive flippy move to get over there. I think it will. Later, nerd. Pocket secretary added to meet log. Nuke virus software. Huh. This is just more news? Oh. Access denied. I guess that's something you need the password for. I need to go down that hallway is what it's telling me. Would it be possible to hack that if I was higher hacking? I want to dive over to that barrel. It doesn't seem to be an option though. I don't know if I can really damage that thing properly. You hit the G button and he takes so long to throw it that I was already crouched again by the time he threw it. That's good. I like that. Wait, did he throw one too? Why is an auto turret throwing flash grenades at me? Ammo. Oh, stun gun darts. Neat. Oh, I got a bunch of them. Oh, I don't. How come I have 0? No ammo. I literally just picked up... Oh, stun gun darts are different than this. This is like a tranquilizer gun. Okay. I understand. I don't have a stun gun. What's in the box? Wait, was this just a way to skip the thing I'd already skipped? Damn it. That's funny. Can I do anything to this? Too heavy. I can move it though. Too heavy to move. I understand. Is there a melee button in this game for not just takedowns? Doesn't seem like it. There's gotta be though, right? Melee? There's a takedown, there's an activate cloak, typhoon. There's no just attacking people with a melee. That's kind of strange. That kind of makes it seem to be you want to get the typhoon really early because you don't have an actual melee attack. Hackermans? What is this? Yeah, well, God, it is Hackermans.
Step away from the console. Now!
Help me!
Son of a bitch.
I like how he thought he could beat the trigger pull in time, though.
Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Fucking Pritchard.
Now.
Adam, it's David.
What up?
You got the typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Oh yes, purists with neural implants. Oh, tranquilizer darts. Finally got some again. Oh. Sniper rifle ammo. How come he has a sword in his arm, but there's no melee command? Is a melee thing I have to upgrade? He literally has a sword in his arm, but there's no melee attack button here. Am I missing something? Silent movement F4. That's an ability, I assume. There is a quick save, quick load. Might as well quick save real quick. I get through this? No, that's not something they let you do. Alright. Good to know. Just an elevator, not a hack. Some heavy combat going on outside? Oh, down below. Alrighty then. Rough. The look of this. That's nice. I like that. Oh, what do you got? Machine pistol. Alright, every stealth takedown, as weird as they may be, they're all better than the one where he randomly breaks someone's arm and calls it stealth. Although tapping someone on the shoulder and punching him in the face doesn't seem exactly stealthy either. But I'll let him get away with it. Can I close this? I can. Alright. Ooh. Use the urinal. For a second there, I thought it was going to make me stand up and pee. That's an interesting thing to have above your sink in the bathroom. Tons of people down there. Oh, this is just the other bathroom. Not exactly helpful to be in here then, I guess. Check for loot though. Place I want to go is over there. What are these?
If you in here, you better come out. You high again? Someone's looking out, shotgun.
Oh. Oops. I was too busy admiring him falling asleep standing up. That was not the best of ideas. Oh no, where did it send me? Oh, I was going up the stairs. An actual stealth takedown? Oh man. I guess they just wanted to add some variety to stealth takedowns without really worrying about if they were actually stealthy or not. It's fair, I guess.
I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is
Oh yes, he's being attacked repeatedly. He must be hiding something. A beer? What do you do? Where's you? Is there like a tooltip for anything? I mean, I guess a beer just gets you drunk. Does it increase your pain tolerance or something weird like it does in video games a lot? Alright, there was nothing in these bathrooms. This was also a bathroom. I assume the door still hides me. Gotta use the little mini-map a little bit more, I think. Is that guy gonna be coming in that door? No. That guy's walking towards us, though. Oh, I don't want to do that. Go back.
What was that?
Trying to go fast is, like, very weird with those controls. Oh. I was wondering how he saw me, but I guess that makes sense. We're just collecting beers. Give me that weapon? Yep. Okay. I'm still impressed by the amount of effort they put into graffitiing up the place. Wait, wouldn't this be the way I came up before? Or is this a different way now? Oh, this is a different way. Alright. Oh, the building's on fire. Lovely. Ebook. Artificial Muscles from a seminar by Dr. Hugh. Electroactive polymers. Muscle of our body alter shape when we form electromagnetic nerve signals through them. These operate the same way. The technologies were developed at Darrow Industries to focus on creating what we call fully plastic actuator method. In basic terms, we have a three-part structure, a sandwich of gel layers made of a matrix. Just basically explaining how they got artificial muscles working with the same electrical signals that your normal muscles use.
Don't
oh,
lie
hey.
to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Serif's attack dog. You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter. I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
You know I can't let you go with her. Take it easy. I've got as much interest in finding out who's behind this as you do. I won't stop you. Not a chance this ends now. I almost want to let him go. But he's gonna take Josie with him.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser. I told you. Stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet. And I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now.
To be fair, yeah.
Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
What do we have? You're doing better than you think. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here, sure. You just think taking a hostage is your only way out of here. You're so committed to that tactic, you're not seeing any other solution. You were played for a fool. You let your people into a trap, and now you're on the verge of getting yourself killed unless you get her go. How is that humble? I don't feel like this is the type of guy you can reason with, but we're going to try to reason with him anyways and see how it goes. Oh, wait, what? Oh.
You just think that taking a hostage is your only way out of here. You're so committed to that tactic, you're not seeing any other solution. Let her go, and you will.
Sorry, but I got no choice. There's no way I can put my trust in you. You're on the same side as the cops. They got me completely surrounded and there's nothing I can do. I'm all alone in here.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians, same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger. The cops will be looking after the civilians, too occupied to worry about you. But if something happens to your civilian hostage, you will get their attention. Their priorities will shift, and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed. That's fair. The hostage is my only priority, and that goes double for the police out there. Nobody gives a damn about some coward who hides
Nothing else to say.
And don't give me enough time to read them out. Who hides behind a skirt. I don't know why you would be humble if you're throwing in that coward remark. Let's go with
the
that.
only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
You're right. I'm not. You know what? We're done talking. The puto who tricked my brother thought he had us beat, but we are so much tougher than he counted on. I'm gonna go find him and anybody else who helped him. And when I do,
he's taking the
they're
girl.
gonna see the Angel of Vengeance in action, baby.
You've got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not going to let your brother down like this. You were supposed to take hostages and force the cops to silence you permanently, but you're smarter than this. That makes a lot of sense. Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He used your brother because he knew you could trust him. That's how he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage just like he knew the cops would kill you for it. Is your whole family this stupid? Why is Humble just insulting the dude all the time?
More honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down like this. The hacker was expecting civilians to be in the building tonight. You were supposed to take hostages and force the cops to
This makes a lot of sense, too.
But you're smarter than he is.
It's so obvious. Can't believe I didn't see it till now. He thinks he can just lead me to my death? Think again, cabron. Get out of here.
Hey.
I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got played here too, I say.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah,
really? Cabron?
Maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this. Someone's gonna pay.
I feel like,
Adam, what's happening? What's your situation?
we stole the, we got the unforeseen consequences, the achievement name that came up.
Just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
You got the hostage free at least.
Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
What about the hostages? Shouldn't I?
There's nothing you can do, son. So I couldn't save them.
Well, we've saved the one hostage at least. Oh, I got some nice paintings in here. Interesting way to display it. They look like they should be up on the wall. Maybe they just haven't had a chance to put them up. I didn't let the hostages die, I saved her. The other hostages died, but I didn't even see them when I was going through the level. Yeah, they weren't even anywhere on the path when you go through the level. So I guess you have to explore outside the general area of the path to find the others, perhaps. Because that was the only option. You say exploring, but they put you in a level, and they just basically put an X on your screen of where you need to go. And then one of the objectives is the hostages. And it's not like I've left the level yet. So they just there's a cutoff point that they don't give you any warning about that means you can't interact with exploring the level anymore. Which is kind of bad level design, to be honest.
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
I mean, it's not like we had a choice. The game just told us to do it.
I do. But things don't always go according to plan, Malik. I did what I could.
I'm sure you did. You ready to go?
I mean, you work for the same, see, this is what they should give you. Are you ready to continue? And then it's like, oh, you can't finish any of the other stuff in the level anymore.
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
She's being all judgmental about Adam, but she's, even if she's just a pilot, she's just as complicit in this operation as he is. You can't be like, I just drove you here. Because the way they had the mission set up, one of the objectives was saving the hostages, so I thought it would have been one of the main objectives, so I thought one of the X's would lead there. But that would make too much sense, I guess.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel, being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
Huh. I mean, sure.
I'm not gonna lie and say they didn't come in handy back there. But like you said, I didn't choose to get augmented.
So it'll take some getting used to. I get it. But don't be surprised if the boss keeps pushing you to get more.
Why? What do you mean?
You know how he is. He thinks augmentations are the be-all, end-all of everything. And he can't understand why someone wouldn't want to become more than human.
Megan used to say the same thing.
I'm not surprised. The research she was doing was pretty damn inspired. Might have convinced a lot more people to give what we make here a try.
If that bastard hadn't killed her.
Listen, Jensen. I know you want to find the men who attacked us, and so do I. If I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something.
What do you have to say then?
I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
Well, let's hear what she has to say about
night.
it first.
What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
And so she really didn't add too much there.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
I mean, this is a silly question. We still want to hear what she has to say about it, but the motive? I mean, we're a giant tech place where they stole a bunch of technology and a scientist. That's the motive.
Why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
And that too.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
Were burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
Only months? That seems like a very short time frame.
Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Unless there's a lot more of, like, it sounds like they destroyed all of her stuff and took everyone that was working on it, and they're saying it would only take months to restore the research? Unless they have more left over than they're indicating, I don't know how it could only take months for that level of research. Can these guys say anything?
Hey, Jensen, heard about what happened in Milwaukee Junction tonight. Is it true they were really after the Typhoon?
Maybe.
Adam, I heard you were back, but I just didn't believe it. Gosh, you look good.
What do you got here? Oh, just news articles. Nyasha returns in triumph. Quite augmented. She an actor or a singer? She's a singer. Alright. Fully augmented Nigerian pop star. Swept the Planet Music Awards tonight in Los Angeles, winning 6 categories. Her last album, Yoruba, about her struggles with discrimination, poverty, and more recently augmentation, has captured the hearts of fans worldwide.
Hello?
She was injured in a terrorist attack as a note there, too.
Yes, we all heard. Hopefully I can get out of here soon.
You got a pretty good cafeteria set up. No fridge? Where's the food all kept?
an extremely regrettable affair.
Oh. Interesting that turning off and on the TV changes what's happening on it. Alright, what do you have to say? Anything? What's up?
Can someone tell me how the purists were even able to break into the plant?
Guns.
We're supposed to have state-of-the-art security measures here.
Bigger guns. Is this helipad I came in? I guess so. Nothing there. A vent? Why would I go through this vent? The heck is all this? Why can't I slide down the ladder? Oh, can I get off here? Oh, you can jump off the ladder. Credits. Pocket secretary. What are these anyways? From M. Gilmore to Brian Tindalin. That sounds like someone looking for drugs. This was the person from her mom calling Megan. I wonder why she wasn't talking to her mom. I wonder if her mom was giving her a hard time about the research or something. Or maybe she's just trying to distance herself from her mom to keep her like more safe or something. I don't think that would work though. People tend to do things like that, but you're not really creating distance there. Everyone still knows that's your mom. Security rating 2. And they were saying I can't get anything above security rating 1 until I upgrade my hacking. If I remember.
I hear you cleared up the situation at the plant, Adam. Nice job.
Thank you. Someone appreciates me saving the hostage. What up, dude?
Hi, Jensen. I heard the police pulled a lot of bodies out of our plant. Were you always so bloodthirsty?
They augmented my bloodthirst too, dude.
Those augmentations weighing you down or something, Jensen? No way you snuck past many terrorists stomping around like that.
Wasn't trying to. Well, I was at first.
He was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sandra's group to manipulate those thugs.
Yeah, but who? Who would know we were developing the Typhoon?
The same people who attacked us last time, Roy. I mean, come on. We were testing it when they broke in.
All right, I'll give you that. So what? You think a foreign government is behind this?
Governments aren't the
only
ones hiring mercenaries these days. Isolé, Kusanji, Taeyong Medical. Any one of our competitors could be behind this.
There's a lot of speculation going around, it seems. Wow, Farida Malik's office takes a security rating 4 to get into. And security rating 3 to get into Dory Harris and Jerry Mahers.
It would not be an understatement to say that Hugh Darrow changed the world as we know it. One of history's greatest visionaries and entrepreneurs, Darrow's groundbreaking work with robotics, biotechnology, and human enhancement.
All they do is watch Picus and listen to the one-sided pundits talk about us like we're monsters.
Dory, your family has a right to their opinion, but they don't have the right to ostracize you for yours.
They think I'm some kind of evil farmer. They say I'm harvesting fake body parts and allowing the butchers of the human race to carry out their plan. It's just awful.
We all know how divided this country is right now. The Civil War split up families. So did the Iraq War, Texas separatism.
They just...
You have to do what you feel is right.
They just put every conflict into the history of this game. Every random conflict that could have possibly happened. I'm assuming we can't go out. Objectives activation?
The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. In here, you can find extra information that may help you better understand what needs to be done. Missions can be activated or deactivated, depending on if you want them to appear in your radar or not.
Deactivated missions can still be completed.
All these tutorials, they're super long-winded, but they never give you the hotkey to open the specific thing. I guess because there is no hotkey, they just all open on tabs and you have to individually click through them, which seems not ideal. I still don't know what beers do, because they don't have any like tooltips they give you. Oh, here's examine, at least. There we go. Gain an additional 5 health points, up to a maximum of 200. Use in the inventory. British gave much to India, over 200 years of economic plundering, over 100 years of forced colonial rule, families, rebellions, and beer! What the devil? That's the Maharaja Hot Devil. Sahib, what? Gain an additional 5 health points up to a maximum of 200. For how long? Come on now. Why you don't tell me? Also, where is our health points? Do we have a status thing? Or does it only come up? Oh, it's up there, 105. How long does it stay there? It's not permanent, is it? This game is so strange with its tutorials, because if it is permanent, it's like they have these long-winded tutorials for like, oh, it's permanent until hit? They have like these super long-winded tutorials for like picking up a box, and then for things that you might actually need some tutorials for, they don't tell you anything.
She's the plant man.
Very strange.
Right, Josie. Yeah, I met her. What happened?
I heard the leader of the terrorists had a gun to her head, but Jensen talked him into letting her go.
Wow, that's amazing. Good thing Jensen was there.
They're both staring me down as they talk about it.
God knows we've had enough of those.
Lots of people died recently, got it.
Jensen. Didn't think I'd see you back here. I guess they couldn't find anyone competent to take your place.
What is our exact position? Guess we'll find out. Any loot in the bathrooms? Why is there never any loot in the bathrooms? Why does the women's bathroom have more toilets than men's? Is that right? Or did I miss-see that? Oh, because there's a urinal in here. I didn't notice the urinal when I first came in.
Have you been to your office yet?
No.
Mr. Corella said he was looking for you, so I sent him to the 3rd floor.
Our office is on the 3rd floor, noted. Hello. Bill Double Cal Lopez. Oh, I don't want to hack it. Only security rating 2, though. Peterson, Ted Berger. Ooh, Berger. Oh, it's Bruger. It's not Berger. Very sad. Roy and Andrea. I keep checking the bathrooms, hoping there's going to be loot, but there's never loot. It's big sad. Heather Stitcher, Michelle Crutcher, Tim Corella.
No kidding.
Denzel Mitchell. Wait, is this not the 3rd floor? 3-0. This seems like the 3rd floor. 3-2. They just set our office on the 3rd floor, didn't they? Big confuse. Ah, here it is. I missed it because I was looking at all the offices on that side. Let me in? Alright, I don't have to hit the cat pad because it's my own. Didn't you say you sent someone up here? Where are they? A Roomba. The room isn't set up very well for being taken care of by Roomba, though. Mine. Frank Pritchard. Jensen, didn't know you were coming back, so I deleted your entire network account. I only received the order to set up a new one a few minutes ago, so if you don't like the password I picked, live with it. Password Mandrake. Yes, this password should also work on your home computer. That's kind of creepy. Didn't know you were coming back, so I deleted your entire network account. Didn't bother to check if you were coming back either, by the way. Minor security concern. Adam, I really don't mean to bug you on this, but I think I've got another suspect in those neuroposine threats. I caught Denzel Mitchell going over my stack of VersaLife purchase orders. He said he needed to verify the legal address for a contract David wanted him to look over, but he'd have that address on a dozen correspondences already. For a lawyer, you'd think he'd come up with a better defense. His door code is 1364, by the way. Athene. Previously, Athene Regular. Oh, there's more. Welcome back, Adam. First of all, it's good to have you back. Things just haven't been the same here since the attack. We're all hoping we're restoring some sense of equilibrium, and David really missed you. I know your top priority right now is going to be with him, but if you have a moment, there's something I'd like you to check into, as well as someone's been stealing their neuropoison. So this is her initially talking about it. Frank wanted to search Will's office immediately, access code 3716, but I told him to wait. Last thing we need is to falsely accusing people. When you get a chance, can you speak to Will? He's working in office 23. So Will's office is 3716, and the guy that Athene thinks is the culprit is Denzel, and his office is 1364. Let's go see if Will's in his office. Office 23 is where Denzel... Oh, we have Denzel's code, though. So let's search this since it's right here. So what do we have? Any evidence? Any evidencers? Oh, drawer. Pocket secretary. Pocket secretary? You know, Denny, for a lawyer, you're a pretty cool dude. Thanks for checking the POs. Would have done it myself, but Zarif's bitch had my number for way too long. If she'd caught me with them, I'd have been toast. You know she's got Casey implants, don't you? Anyway, from what you told me, I'm sure Mika Pine's behind those thefts. She's in purchasing, types out the POs before Magulis signs them. It'd be so easy for her to change the figs after. She's 00T0 till Thursday? Is that time off or something? So I just got to get into her office before then. Jeez. Snake gave me the code to 27 next door to hers, 4145. I'm thinking letting myself in there and using the air ducts to cross over. So the office next to Mika Pine is 4145. It's kind of a weird little puzzle going on here. Energy bearer. Can I see what these do? Energy bearer. Examine. Replenish a single cell of energy. Use from the inventory. Sure. It's kind of what we thought it did. What is this? Oh, this is just a politics review. It's more world building. China casts a long shadow. Since the 2000s, Chinese bloc has been steady climb towards superpower status, supplanting the US as a world economic engine and most sophisticated military force. Marked growth in many areas of industry had made the People's Republic a major player in many fields, notably in the emergency technology of human augmentation. Emerging technology. Without the regulations imposed on human trials by other nations, the PRC have been fast-tracking their augmentation research. Many fear that China's actions may grant them a monopoly and thus strengthen their position still further. However, despite technological advances, China's attitude towards human rights and the environment have not progressed, and rumors of atrocities against both people and planet are rife. But confirmation of these statements is difficult to obtain given the PRC's iron grip on their nation's media. It's pretty easy to advance quicker in technology if you don't gotta deal with any regulations. feel like regulations are a suggestion. So where did we see Pine? Bill and Callie. Probably down on the floor too is Pine. Ted, Roy and Andrea. Heather, Tim, us. So it must be down on the floor below us, or even lower, or higher. I don't see any stairs up to more close offices though. Where's my map? You are here. Too bad you can't like hover over to see what these are. Beer. All right. Jerry and Dory. Malik. I don't want to talk to the prick yet. Francis the prick. Diane. Mika Pine. So the office next to Mika Pine's, they said, is 4145. And there's vents there. Designed for a next generation. This is what? Implants in the beginning. Never shrinking. This is just about implants for your head, it sounds like. Cool. Ooh, whiskey. What does whiskey do? A lot of alcohol in this game. Drink responsibly. Gain initial 25 max health. Use from the inventory. Guaranteed to get your courage pumping. I do wonder how it lasts. How long it lasts. Wine does the same thing, I'm assuming. 10 health. Alright. Makes sense. Whiskey stronger than wine, stronger than beer. Sure. What's in your drawer? Credits. Well, now we're just robbing our co-workers. Don't be pissed at me, D. All I meant was, when I said it, was that maybe, just maybe, they had made a mistake. It happens all the time on those crime scene shows, and we never actually saw the DNA results. Don't you want to believe that Megan could still be alive? She was your friend too, after all. Yeah. Lyle just told me. What is this about? Hey Gail, you here thinking of cutting vacation days? What the hell? This is the kind of thing companies do when they're about to go belly up. We work our butts off and they start taking away our benefits. Not cool. I'm starting to get a sinking feeling about this place. You still up for happy hour? Overtime policy. Serif's overtime policies. For anyone exceeding 8 hours of work in a single workday or 40 hours in a work week, you are entitled by law to 1.5 times your regular rate of pay for all overtime hours worked, but we'd like you to consider an alternative option, a one-for-one exchange of overtime for paid vacation hours once project deadlines have been reached. Please inform your unit supervisor. Thank you for your time and dedication. A company like this only has 1.5 times overtime? It's wild. I like how there's conveniently vents that just connect these two offices. Alright, are you the one stealing? What do we have? First of all, credits, because I'm the one stealing. The Tyranny of Biology, transcript of a seminar given by Hugh Darrow. So this Hugh Darrow guy was the other guy about developing cybernetics. So he's talking about implanting ICD. This model of ICD pacemaker and is done to communicate wireless with a nearby external programmer in the 175 kHz. After partially reverse engineering ICD's communication protocols with an oscilloscope and software radio, we implemented several software radio-based attacks that could compromise patient safety and privacy. At this point, cries of outrage from the participants interrupt Mr. Darrow. He looks up surprised, loud gabbling sounds. Please, please, after 7 minutes, crowd quiets down. Listen, I'm not here to talk about the philosophical nature of what we do in augmentation science. That's not to say I don't understand the ramifications, just that I feel there are better thinkers than I more suited to the task. My prowess is in the creation of these engines of human improvement. I'll leave it to future generations to decide if I am remembered well for what I've created. I mean, you're certainly throwing caution to the wind there. But I will say this, at no other time in our history, as the dominant species on this planet, have we as human beings had as much power over our own bodies as we do now. We are on the threshold of an age where the tyranny of biology can be defeated. Someone born blind, someone whose legs are claimed by some tragedy, someone who could once hear but now cannot. We can offer them hope. Nature longer has the upper hand. It's like, yeah, if everyone used the technology altruistically or for just, giving themselves quality of life, it wouldn't be bad. Do I look in here first? Why is your computer unlocked? Excessive vacation request. Mika, I got off the phone with Aaron. You told me that all these vacation days you've been using up lately haven't been vacations at all. Why didn't you come to me? If I'd known how difficult it was for you to set foot near the labs, I could have done something about it. Look, I'll speak to David. He'll understand, and maybe we can go workers' comp to reimburse us for all the weeks you've been missing. In the meantime, stay home, try to relax. Alright. Oh, here's Francis. Important, as you are fully aware, network security is the utmost importance in securing the safety and well-being of the company. Our firewall has been rigorously designed to withstand even the most persistent of outside attacks, but it can do nothing if employees do not adhere to the safety protocols laid out in easy-to-follow instructions in everyone's employee manual. Don't give out your login. Don't give out your login. Don't download free shit, and lock your computers. As I log in from an unlocked computer. What else does Prick have to say? Oh, is it just the same stuff? Oh, this is different for security. As you're no doubt aware, terrorism is on the rise in the city. We in the IT department are working day and night to keep this company safe from outside attack. But you are making our job harder every time you fail to follow the most basic network security rules. Which is why I must remind you, lock your computer, change your passwords every 6 weeks, never write down your passwords, surf the internet only when you're in the safety and comfort of your own home. Simple rules, people. He doesn't seem like the best person to work with. He's not entirely wrong about a lot of things he's saying. He just doesn't exactly have the best communication skills. Here's David. What does David have to say? I know most of you are still reeling what happened here. Loss of so many friends, I personally find impossible to grasp. I swear we'll never be able to replace them. I know we'll never be able to replace them, but I swear to you this, we will rebuild, and we will not let them succeed, the bad guys. Right now, I am in constant communication with the authorities investigating the attack. As soon as I hear anything conclusive, I'll let you know. Frank and the rest of the security team will be working tirelessly to ensure that this company, that all of you remain safe and secure. If you have any questions, or if you simply feel the need to talk, do not hesitate to come to me. My door is always open. Alright. And now we're checking the drawer for possibly... Oh, it's just credit chips. So there was no evidence in here to use against them? Who else didn't we check? It was like some Will's office we have a code for. Maybe Will was the thief after all. Seal your energy bar before I leave. They were pretty convinced that this person was the person messing around. But apparently she just has PTSD. Will. Where's Will's office? 23, was it? Yes. 3716. 3716. Oh, that's not it. It's just an upside down 6. Can I get into the room upside down? Alright, what do we have? The next 3 decades, just more background, building it up. We thus foresee a time when people will be citizens of their employer's nation rather than Chinese, French, Canadian, etc. Wow. Talk about technocratic. You're no longer a member of the nation you're born in, you're a member of the nation of the company you're working for. Just credit chips in here. Evidence? Neuropizing Fresh. Don't get me wrong, I'm not accusing anyone, but as security chief, it's my responsibility to stay on top of things. Will Rossellini. What are you accusing me of, Frank? Yes, I have taken quantities of neuropizine out of the lab. It's part of my research, but I've also logged each and every drop used and placed all unused supplies back in the freezer before leaving. And I was not the only one working late those nights. Talk to Brugger. He'll verify it. It's come to my attention that you're president. Can you explain this? So Frank is accusing Will, and Will is saying that Brugger might be involved. I don't think we got any info about Brugger's office. Whatever Megan's team was working on with that patient X strand is simply amazing. I ran the test 3 times just to be sure, and none of the usual rejection markers are present. After 8 weeks without neuroprosine, this is unheard of, Will. Listen, I gotta take off, but you got to see the results for yourself. Come to my office, if you will, room 32, code 9642. I feel like I'm playing a different game than than Deuce at this point. Recruitment efforts. Management realizes you will be working long hours in the drive to fulfill outstanding contracts. We are attempting to hire more people. In the meantime, thank you for your patience. Good morning, everyone. Oh, this is just the, yeah. My door is always opened. Email from David. All right, we got to check out Burger on the 2nd floor. Or 3rd floor. I'm running the long way around to get to the stairs, apparently. The real long way around. Burger? No. It was 30 the other way, right? Or is this it? Ted Burger's office. What did I say his was? 9642? 9642. That's... Why do I keep doing that? Alright. Oh, there's another place to sneak around here, too. Alright. Steal your energy bars. Open your drawer. Steal your credits. You got more background. Tomorrow's Man, the Hugh Darrow story. Hugh Darrow, he liked to build computers. Crew drawback at 10. Makeshift robotics lab at 16. Robotics Wars competition in 1994. Do you remember Robot Wars? Hell yeah. He failed to win, but while discussing design ideas with the other robotics experts at the competition, he heard about human motion studies being carried out at Stanford, and so Darrow extended his stay in the US to meet with several biomechatronic researchers. Password Eclipse. Really? Composite study on the biomatrix composite. Alright. Ted, your security protocols are laxing. Late night coffee break. I guess I'm just full of surprises. Andrea, you gotta tell me, what the hell was that the other night? First of all, I had no clue you were interested, and no idea you were still in the lab. But when I went to put the extra Nopaz away and caught you reaching into the freezer, well, needless to say, it was a very pleasant surprise. Thanks God Rosalini didn't walk into us. Guess I'm just full of surprises. So Andrea is the one that was stealing stuff, and she used sexual favors to convince Ted that, or to distract Ted from it, I guess. Network security. This is just updates. I was gonna say I don't have Andrea's password, but I bet it's gonna be going through here. It gives us Andrea's place. Doesn't it? Is this Andrea's office? It sure is. The Bell Tower Way. Corporate background briefing. Bell Tower Group, Maximum Spectrum Military Service. Currently with offices in Afghanistan, bunch of countries. Other key facilities include a maritime base off the U.S. coast. So this is basically a PMC. That's a security organization. Tailored for international clients, we provide specialist security. Alright. That was one of the groups that Francis wanted to get involved with, us to get involved with, or the company to get involved with. Oh, and you're unlocked. Greetings, Shin Ferret Nuclear Snake. Got an assignment for you. Come to my attention that someone has been stealing neuropoison around here for quite a while. You know that stuff costs a fortune, so I suspect someone's selling on the black market. You need to get to the bottom of this and bring it to David before Jensen does. Feeling up to a little late night detective work, I've got an telecam that's rigged to record while it's inside the lab's freezer, but it'll look strange if I get caught there placing it. You, on the other hand, are always full of surprises. You up for it? So Andrea's not the culprit. She placed a camera. Oh god. And here's the overtime policy. Oh. I'm not sure where to proceed from here, though. Something in the drawer here. Oh, treasure chips. So my understanding is there's a camera in the freezer, but I've been jumping from office to office, so I don't actually know where this lab with the freezer is. Somehow, can I see anything? Probably on lower levels. Yeah, I'm just creeping around in everyone's offices now, but I mean, at least he is the security chief. So it sort of makes sense. I gotta find my way down to the lab now, though. Where's the lab? Helipad. Maybe I'll find the lab later. Probably on the level with the helipad. Where did the map go? Ah, well. I'm sure that as we move along, we'll find the lab eventually. Let's go talk to Francis real quick. Maybe he'll be sending us to the lab anyways. Unless there's a hint that I somehow missed. I've gotten into almost everybody's office now, snooping around. Alright, Frank.
Well, well. If it isn't Attila the Hun, fresh from the killing fields. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words.
I don't know if those were words.
Just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way. Oh, and by the way, Jensen, I know you've gone through a lot of physical changes of late, but you didn't become a woman. Stay out of the ladies' restroom.
Hey man, it's 2027 or something in this game. Don't judge. I steal your chocolate bar. How about that? Steal all your chocolate bars. Ebook, The Nature of Neuroplasticity. I think I read that one already. Stop worm software, nuke virus software. Some casual viruses kicking around in his room. I wonder if he always calls you up for going into the woman's bathroom, or if it's only because I've just been snooping around absolutely everywhere. What do we have here? Lab is on the ground level. No, what? Why was I thinking lab is lobby? That is quite the ringtone, fella.
It's me.
It sure is you.
I wouldn't hold my breath waiting for Detroit PD to get answers.
Tech Lab is on the second. I guess Tech Lab is where Frank is.
A mole? Really?
Under construction.
I'm watching CON again.
Hmm.
Right. I'll see you.
Not watching CNN. Just sending us up to Dave.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile.
That guy a hologram? He is, okay.
We'll talk later.
Adam's shoulders.
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
What do we have? I'm hoping it'll pay off later. That's true. That's what I'm hoping. Sanders won't rest until he learns who set him up. Sanders isn't the mastermind behind this. You asked me to deal with the situation. Let's be honest. We're hoping it'll pay off later.
It'll pay off for us later. Sanders was furious when he found out his hacker was augmented. He's not going to rest till he finds out who set him up.
Oh, and you're naive enough to think he'll share the information when he gets it.
We can just take it
I
from
thought
him.
you were ready for this, Adam.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe they didn't like being held off. Maybe someone else is offering more. And that's not really going to get us anywhere, scolding. Let's
Maybe
see.
someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
I mean, we just killed a building like half. I mean, I know they were attacking the building. But we just killed like 30 people. I don't think we care if it's legal.
You got it.
At this point. Can I get to the lab from his office here? Oh, it's not active anymore. So he's got an express elevator down to the lab. And a very fancy office to boot. For a second I thought these were all globes, but they're just random balls. Sure. I have 2 objectives now? Visiting the limb clinic? Sure. Second Avenue Limb Clinic. Investigate the suicide terrorist. That's the body of the guy. Alright. What up? You got something I can steal? Newspaper. 4 million downloads. Oh, that's that augmented artist. Right. She looks like a weird mix between like Britney Spears and a Christina Aguilera. Just slightly. There's never any loot in these bathrooms. Why do I check them? Oh, there's a grate here. Can I go through that? No, I cannot. Why don't they have a mirror? Mirror function off. I just saw it there a second ago. So you can change it into a mirror. Alright. I'm placated with that. We can't control what floor we're going to on this elevator. Doesn't seem. Guess it's just an express elevator to, Oh.
Adam Jensen?
Someone in my office? Someone just there to accuse me about snooping around? Wait, this wasn't the guy that was... No, he's just an employee, not the guy that was sent up to talk to me. Cafeteria, helipad. Nope, no lab that way. Tech lab there. Access elevator there. The tech lab is just where... What's his name is, though. That's not the lab that would have the stuff that was being stolen. Yeah, I'm going. Who this?
Man, what am I doing here? This is nuts.
Who you?
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Were you stealing stuff?
A couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs.
Yeah, you were the one stealing what I
We
see.
started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons.
What reasons were they?
Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
So what do we got? Wasn't that popping up? About, decline, quest details. Oh, I see. Why'd you steal it?
What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Because you were stealing stuff. Why don't you elaborate on why you were stealing it?
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You'd need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
What do I get?
I just care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this?
Yep.
That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
Well, you thought wrong.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
His home apartment?
What? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
I mean, we'll take the quest. We already messed around with this neuro thing a little bit.
Wow,
The
thanks, Adam.
steps.
I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
All right. What the hell? Oh, I closed the door. I thought I was opening the door. That's kind of funny. Can you open the door and close it both ways? Like, if I go like this? Ah, that's why it was so weird. Okay. So I just walk out the front door to go to this? Let's go to this. S2. Does that mean side quest level 2? I don't know what that means. Main 5, main 6, side quest 2, I'm assuming. Let's make you an active quest. Tim Corella. Large security gates. Let's see. It's kind of implying I should go there after I get some hacking skills. I can't do anything with my skills yet, right? Well, I've got 2 praxis. Let's get that social implant that he was talking about in case we have to talk our way out of stuff. I have to get this. I was clicking on this, but it's like you automatically get that. Alright. Yeah, but then the quest was like, you might need to talk him out of it. I was like, alright, quest, I hear you. Oh, all of our things are over here anyways. Do I get to choose where to go? And I mean, it's you only need the 1 upgrade to fill out the entire tree, and it seems like you basically can half lead people's minds.
I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
Detached. I try not to think about it. Sorry for your loss. Move on. Get the IT crowd vibes in here. I know what you mean. Guess I never thought about it that way.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
Even though I've just come back.
It's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
I do what I have to do. Never asked for this. My scars are my own. Sorry. He's not that angsty of a character. Sure. Let's go optimistic.
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. I can see why she loved you. Not even that degree of mechanical modification could change what she saw in you. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I mean, yeah. Can I ask? Should I ask her what we're gonna get for a reward? Oh no. I'm gonna do it. No, I can't do it. No, I can't do it. That'd be too rough.
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh,
times are tough, dude.
Soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Oh, we can just wander around the world now, can we? Okay. I thought there was going to be some kind of, like, fast travel-y type thing almost. Wow, it doesn't move around too quick, though. Alright. Why is the world map with, like, Serif's headquarters a thing? There's a ladies' room and a men's room over here. There's the limb clinic. I gotta check that out, I guess. Derelict Row, police station. Let's do them in order. Let's go all the way down to lesser evils, I suppose. I can't drop a pin on the map or anything, can I? No. They all show up on the map anyways.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information Network, including directory assistance, tourist information, and street quest.
Detroit looks a lot smaller than what I remember.
Thank you.
Why are these highlighted? Oh, newspapers. Sure. Can you look at these individually? You can. Biohazard bomb triggered at manufacturing plant. Guess it's just the middle two that open only. Search the trash can. Oh yeah, more chocolate bars. Do these chocolate bars stack? Or my inventory full of chocolate bars? Oh, they stack. Hog. Why are there armed police officers wandering about? Are tensions that high in this city? Excuse me, that's a mine to search? Oh, it's empty. You took it all already. Hi. I'm just, stealing chocolate bars out of dumpsters? Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. Wish there was an automatic map button. Do I have a mini map? I do have a mini map. Alright. Dead end there. You guarding your store? Our riots are going crazy in Detroit then, are they? What is this? What is this fancy man up to?
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Ah, self-checkout. Shotgun, pistol ammos. Weapon upgrades? Damage upgrades? For what? Damage upgrade kit for weapons. Only 250. That's pretty sick. Burst round system. For the shotgun? Oh, 2. That's true. It is Detroit. That's probably why they always pick Detroit for these types of games. Automatic unlocking device. I feel like I want to buy... Is it going to increase the price each time I buy one? Oh, he's only got 1 to buy. Alright. Not enough inventory space. We had to sell things first. Alright, what do we have? Let's sell them all our booze. Can we sell them all our booze? 18, 5, 38. What do I do with this anyways? While hacking, use it to freeze... Oh, it's hacking augments. Let's sell all our booze. This is a dry run. While hacking, use it to capture a node instantly. I'll keep the stun guns. Sniper rifle ammo. 1 bullet for 75. I'll sell it because it's a pack of 5. I don't have a sniper rifle yet. I don't have any shotgun bullets. Do I? How many shotgun bullets do I have? None? Might get another shotgun later anyways. Alright. We want damage upgrade kit. Do we want this? This was for a shotgun, so we don't want that. This is trying to sell me the shotgun back. Tranquilizer darts. A pack of 5 is only 100? Oh, a pack of 2 is only 100. Sure, let's buy a few of those. A few of them buys all of them. Ammo's pretty cheap. I'm gonna stock up.
See you soon.
Why are you wearing... like, you're ready to go to a nightclub? Maybe he is ready to go to a nightclub. Why am I judging? What kind of gun you got?
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Nothing.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those UGG lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop. Grayson?
He said UGG lovers, and I had to look at the subtitle because I thought he was talking about people that love UGG boots for a second. Them UGG lovers with their pumpkin spiced lattes. What is this? This is security rating 2. So he was talking about I need to find a fire escape or something to get in. Can I push this over and jump over the fence? Too heavy. It's on wheels, isn't it? Too heavy. You're not augmented enough to push the thing on wheels. Oh, it looks like we can just jump up here though. Will it let us climb up? Feel like you should be able to just grab the ledge. Oh, don't pull out your gun. Where's the ladder? Isn't there usually a ladder for the last steps of these things? It can drop down? Oh, there's a ladder, but... I guess people that are running away from fires in this building just jump the last little bit. I can't hack this, right? Yeah, too low to hack. Capture software rating, too low to hack device. Right. So I could get the code off of the guy by talking to him. Maybe that guy will let me in. Hey! Nah. Let's do the one for the mother first. And then... Tim Corella. It is Tyndall. Then we'll go talk to Tyndall and see if we can get the gate code off of him by using our talking to people device. Although, can you get up from here? Maybe. For the shot. What are you spray painting? Something artful? Fight the power. Ah, how very generic of you. Sorry. Can I jump this? What did I land on? Oh no. I feel like you should be able to jump that. Oh, nice. My robot legs couldn't handle that 10-foot drop. I hope there was an autosave recently, because I didn't save. It must have saved after we talked to the lady at the very least. Oh no. Do I have to go do those transactions again? I do. Boo.
I don't really have anything against it. I just think it's disgusting. I mean,
oh yeah, I remember that. I remember seeing that upgrade that just straight don't take fall damage. I just think that your base robot legs should be a little bit better than that, that's all. Oh, where was the people I bought from? Over here, right? Oh, I gotta steal that chocolate bar out of the dumpster. It was one that I was looking at getting as one of my first ones. Oh, map. It was over here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, here you are. Store open? Store's open.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
I don't even know if I needed to talk to that guy first. Well, now we done. Stun gun darts. Not much point having stun gun darts if I don't have a stun gun. I'm probably gonna regret that later. Oh, and we want to sell all the booze again. Gotta remember to save after this though, so I don't gotta do this again.
See you soon.
Later, nerd. Alright, how do I use this thing? Combine it with this, sure. There we go. Upgrade the pistol. Save the game. Alright, let's just go ahead and talk to that detective.
Real tight merch. Those art lovers get in my face now. I'm ready to pop. Grayson.
Oh, we got Hitman up in here, do we?
Yo, where you been, man?
Alright, what do you
Hello
know?
there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
Bah, it's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Does it auto-navigate the conversation with this? I saw it going off. Also, what is an Omega personality type? Alpha and Beta, I assume they're just the normal Alpha and Beta. Is Omega personality type like you're on Twitch too much, so you're just Omega lol everything? I don't know. Or is it the Sigma grind set there? Where's the Sigma personality type? Why retire? And outside agents.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it. Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Activate pheromones. We're gonna seduce this dude. Alphas can be appeased, betas can be appealed to, and omegas are susceptible to pressure. Wouldn't the betas be accessible to pressure? I don't know. Alphas are quick to rebel. Omegas will make them very suspicious. Alright, so pressure, I assume.
That safe code. And you know I have the means to make you talk if I want to.
Look, I've been threatened by mobsters, gangers, pimps, and dealers for 40+ years. And it's not like I gave you
How old is this dude?
So come on now. There's no need for these unpleasantries.
What? But it told me Omega. I picked the Omega option. Clearly I'm missing something.
You have to help Mrs. Reed find out more about her daughter.
Yeah, I saw the beta flash a little bit, but like the leading up directly to that question was the Omega flashing, you know what I mean? So, but I did see that we got a 2 on the beta meter throughout talking to him and only a 1 on the Omega. All right, let's try. Let me try again.
You said
I wonder.
An outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker.
Or is it gone now?
Well,
I don't
I've
see
seen,
the,
I mean, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling
I don't
me?
see the meter
Damn it.
anymore, so maybe
Okay,
it can't be
listen.
done there.
I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda
It'd be
got
kind of weird
caught
if they
by
just
one
let
of
me do
those
it again, I
guys.
guess.
He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Yeah, it doesn't let you try again. That makes sense. Get this assignment. Why retire?
Why
I'll check
retire
real
from the
quick.
force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid.
He doesn't. He looks like a very good 64, is what I'm saying.
I just got fed up.
Maybe it's the
not
shaved
like I
head look works for him.
It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
All right, we'll go snoop around on
That's
our
all I
own
need
next.
for now.
Just saying. He said over 40 years, so like you said, he should be at least in his low 60s. He just looks very good for a 60. He's staring at me for... I guess he's thinking the same thing. Alright, so what objectives did it actually add to that? Oh my god, this is not the objectives. I thought that was... Locate the storage unit, go to the police station lobby. So we want to go check out that dude's office first, probably, before we go to talk to him in the lobby. Oh, where's my map? That's true. One of these days, everyone's going to live to be like 300, and we're all going to have to work until we're like 250. Oh, the suicide terrorist is also there. That'd be helpful.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paw, cyber fang.
We're gonna have a whole new crisis in the society when that happens too, because God knows that there's a lot of jobs that you'd never be able. Like most people can't even last 40 years in certain jobs because they're absolutely soul crushing. Imagine trying to work like 250 years in the service industry. I mean, eventually you'd think you'd move out, but some people just can't. Not that the service industry's bad. I just know that dealing with the public for 250 years. Good luck with that. I like how we're like going through little tunnels just to get around the city. Can I really not jump up and grab ledges? I gotta, what do I gotta pick this up and move it? Okay. Oh, it's too heavy, I can't move it, right. I forgot, the thing's on wheels, way too heavy. Now we know. I guess we just walk around the long way. Ooh, chocolate bars? No chocolate bars. What's up?
Come on to you. I know you're spying on us, studying us.
Not wrong.
You look like a guy that gets around. Little advice, stay out of the sewers. A lot of shit going down in there lately.
You can get into the sewers in this game? Wild. What's this? Oh, it's just a pocket secretary. I thought it was going to be a chocolate bar. Got excited.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see.
Come on, handsome. I'll take your mind off your troubles.
They actually have proper names, too. Jenny Alexander... What is this? Jenny Alexander, Charlotte, and Working Girl. A little bit discriminatory. Why doesn't Working Girl get a name? And then they're like, excuse you, that is her name?
Adam?
What's up?
You got that neural hub yet?
Nope.
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss. Inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
A frontal assault on the police station is an option at all? That's kind of interesting. Can we go down this way? Okay, what is this about? So I see the wire is coming from there. I don't suppose. Okay, didn't know that was gonna happen. That man shot the electricity. How dare you? That was not my fault. That escalated quickly. Are the police gonna be mad about this? Can I just pull them in here and throw them in the electricity? They died of electrocution. There you go. Oh, and I almost did too. Are those officers gonna shoot me if I come out? Nope. Okay. Let me have the pistol ammo. There we go. Hello. Sorry. Sorry I shot your friends. Ooh, beer. I like how you can lift these up completely, but you can't even roll the things that are on wheels. Can I flip you back over? Oh, no, no, that's not what I want to do. Can I do a little Flora's Lava game? Oh. See, I could, like, jump up there and move the one behind ahead and keep stepping on the new one. Where am I, though? Oh, damn it. Too much messing around. I've got to remember to quick save before I do dumb things. Or try dumb things.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paw.
Random screaming, definitely Detroit. All right, now I know that just shooting randomly makes the punks want to fight you. Apparently, that's good to know. Same newspapers, I assume. Same newspapers. Hello. Oh, there's actually a cutscene to talk to them.
My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. You look a little different too, Xander. What's your new gig?
Deep cover. I'm keeping tabs on the derelict row ballers for now. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something
Oh, this is a side quest.
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever.
and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits a fan. You in?
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with Augs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right. Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end
So the
of the
gangs
spectrum,
don't like the augmented
you
either.
have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
Interesting that for all these other things, you could ask what the reward was going to be, but for this thing that should obviously come with some form of payment,
can't let a guy like
you can't
that
ask what the reward will be.
I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Rules would only slow me down. Edgelord.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True, but thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation. You know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs,
evidence.
Weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
Alright, there's his apartment.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I need you to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-Aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted.
Oh.
Shit easier to handle on my side.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman.
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Sure. Does the other person with the name give us a quest?
Look at the equipment you've got. Woo! Why not give me a little demo?
Apparently not. That's S4. Oh, there's also an objective over here. Can I get up through there? Just off the stairs from the police station?
Adam, you got that neural hub yet?
Sure don't,
You're
boss.
asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
What up?
Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be
Playing
another
gotchas?
entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
These lists are names of people that passed away in the line of duty. A lot of names. Oh, hi. So you could push those over and jump that fence if you actually had the strength enhancement. I don't have any enhancement points, right? I do have one praxis, but that doesn't really do anything. Are you gonna leave that area? You are, okay. Maybe you aren't if I stand too close. Don't worry, boss, just checking for chocolate bars. Now, can I... Will it let me jump up these walls? Not really. The 2-foot wide ledge is way too hard for an android to walk on. Perhaps there's some way for us to turn off the electricity to that area over here.
Who do you think you are?
Jeez. Just saying hi. Or maybe we really can use the strategy I was thinking about before where you put one box down and then just keep moving to the new box. We'll try it. Now that we've actually saved here and we don't have to fight the punks. Give it. I don't know if this is the intended strategy, but it works. Oh no. Don't fall over on me. Is that the power switch? Nice. Alright. That works, I guess. Who dat?
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
He's an alpha so far. No, we gotta do it. Sure.
Yeah, by a clown and a midget for a while. But they eventually met the bearded woman they were looking for near a coffee shop, and we went our separate ways.
That wasn't nearly as funny as that was gonna be.
Context, my friend. With a man like me, being funny in the wrong context could have dire consequences.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business, a rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now, I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone, just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
So we're using this one. He popped up alpha a bit, but the greatest thing that popped up was beta, and both of them only popped up to 1 pip and not more. So if you go the alpha one, it angers the beta, but this one should be good for the betas, but not the omegas. None of his omega pips popped up. I think it's this one.
No amount of passive-aggressive threats and Men in Black bullshit can stand against a retractable blade to the gut. I want half the payment, in advance.
How petty, my friend. You get nothing.
I really don't understand this personality count thing, because the alpha popped up to 1 pip and the beta pip popped up to 1 pip. Neither of them went to 2 pips. We only lost half the payment up front from that, though, so it's not the hugest of deals. I can't even get into this. Oh, I can hack it. Okay. This would be something I can't hack yet, won't it? That takes clearance too? And that's what these are, is it? Oh, geez. Almost.
Access granted.
Oh, it actually beat it. That's kind of wild. They just keep a bunch of books here. Incident report. Terrorist attack on Seraph Industries, Detroit. Confused witness. Apart from Seraph's chief of security, who's still in critical condition, and other lab technician lying in a deep coma in the same hospital, the witness to attack on Seraph, who was left alive, is a tech named Arthur Hopkins. Something peculiar regarding the witness's deposition, or lack thereof. When we first got to the scene, Mr. Hopkins was waiting for us in a rec room near the labs. He was obviously in a shock, quite coherent, ready to give a description of the incident. The emergency response team wanted to make sure his condition was stable before allowing us to interview him. When we came back after his checkup a few minutes later, he was incoherent and confused. He couldn't remember anything about the attack. We still haven't heard back from the ER team regarding this matter. So the medical team was paid to drug him, basically. Terrorist attack. Christopher Chase. Attackers are definitely professionals. Details. Quick rundown. There was no trace of evidence found to be the point of entry. The incident didn't last long, but the amount of damage was excessive. There was a large number of victims, and yet not many rounds were fired, and the accuracy was spot on. The attackers were probably all marksmen. This was the work of top-notch professionals. Seraph confirms that new augmentation design was being tested just prior to the attack. The augmentation itself was unharmed, and no files related to it were stolen. The obvious motive here is theft and/or corporate espionage, but why then destroy the facility and murder everyone? A competitor could no doubt benefit from such a catastrophe, but these measures were quite extreme and to my knowledge without precedent. I want to note here that I've brought this matter up to Lieutenant Ashbrook on multiple occasions with no concrete results. Autopsy report on Megan Reed. Here it is. 32 female, preliminary note from autopsies. Remains of multiple victim attacks on the Seraph Industries. This is due to the critical nature of the incident and the need for the State Department to be fully aware of every detail without going through an endless array of bureaucratic forms and requests. This is in no way linked to the competence of local ME Dr. Jared Campbell and shouldn't be interpreted as such. So they brought in an outside coroner to do the autopsies by the sound of it. Final diagnosis, vertebral injuries in the neck, abrasions on the bones, ligature strangulation, severe burns. Oh, it was severe burns because trivially severe burns covering the entirety of the body. Accelerant residue sent to the Chem lab. Absence of fume, residue, and ash in the lungs. Absence of fume, residue, and ash in the lungs implies that they was burned after she died, right? Clinopathological correlation. Cause of death is quick and intense snapping in the neck, right? Birdie was bond after deceased. So it's possible they got like something that wasn't Megan or someone that wasn't Megan and used them. I didn't see a mention of the dental records there, but it is possible to forge dental records. Terrorist attack. Detective Gene Skrzpowski. Subject, probable use of unidentified high-tech compound. While examining the crime scene, Detective Hayward and I both noticed the area was covered by the attack seemed abnormally damaged, burnt to the degree that could not be explained by a normal fire or the use of any known explosives. It was the same for all of the recovered victims' bodies. Residue analyzed by the forensic lab officers on the scene likely comes from a high-tech accelerant of unknown nature. It seems the lab's equipment and victims were deliberately burned to an excessive degree. The most obvious conclusion is this is done to eliminate all trace of evidence, but it just feels odd, like something's off. Like they actually kidnapped the entire science team that was involved in that project and then put burnt bodies in their place. Or maybe they only kidnapped Megan and the rest of them were burnt in the same way to make it look like it was the same thing. I can't get into this one because security rating is 3. Right. That's sad. So we sort of know for sure that Megan's alive from that. At least I'm going to say it that way. I guess we're going in the police station next. What do you mean you can't jump up and grab that ladder? Oh god. Are you kidding me? Oh, I guess I could do this. This game really wants you to move boxes instead of just being able to jump onto stuff. What are you? Security rating 2. I really want security rating 2 at least, but I can't. Still only have 1 available praxis. This is the police station, yeah? Give me the map. Yes. Alright, there's a vent we can get in through. Any loot? Oh, loading screen. Does this say occupied police station? It is. Do I want to wait for him to come back? Oh, he's randomly turning around while he's patrolling. What a jerk. Wonder what the level on these offices locks are. Ooh, it's only 2. It's only 1. Okay. I was zoomed right in. I was like, what? Seems like a direct route here.
Access granted.
Oh, there's another vent here. 11 meters that way is where we want to go. What is this? Automatic unlocking device. What does that work on up to? What is it? Let me see this. Where's my inventory? Alright. For keypads, computers, and security hubs, alarm panels, and dedicated security terminals. So this doesn't count as hacking then, is it? It says automatic hacking device. Is there a limit on how high it can hack? Guess we'll find out. Pistol, computer. Have a good day at work. Hope everyone shows up. To Detective Jenny Alexander. Sup, officer. Oh, this is alright. Oh, this is one of the gangs. I have some info for your little DRB friends. I saw them stash some of the GATs in a storage unit in the row. There's a top cat DRB lieutenant, one bad motherfucker with a shotgun. He got that code to the storage on one of them pocket bitches. One other thing, if you guys plan to raid the crib, you should be careful in the maintenance corridor between D-Row and the spot near Chiron building. They put some soldiers here. Now that's 2 tips. 2, I want me twice the usual CI rate. Oh, yeah, it's not super hot out today. It's not too bad. Hank the Tank. You whoring now? Oh, this is the lady we were talking to on the streets office. I was walking around Grand River Road last Friday. I'm pretty sure I saw you dressed on the corner there. What's up with that? You dropped the badge? Hope you kept them cuffs, though. Anyways, hit me back. We'll have lunch. I assume you were working undercover. Oh, that's funny. Oh, what's this? Credit chip. I feel like I've gotten a lot of credits for the amount of things there have been to purchase so far. Here's another entrance to an office. How about over here? Any cameras? No cameras? Ooh, all the credits. Oh, I thought that was loot. Oh, this is Wagner's office. Perfect. Wagner's who? Oh god, what the heck? Can I just go right across though? Is that it? Seems like it. Seems like it's just a big web to try to scare you. Oh god. I see how this is now.
Access granted.
Wow, that was pretty close. Alright, what do you got, Wagner? Detective Fred Moyes. Hello, Wagner. I'm colleague of the 76th Precinct. Come to my attention, you're one of the investigators on the Seraph Industries attack a couple of months ago. I'm currently assigned to Seraph Manufacturing Plant case. I'm sure you're aware of the recent attack. I'd really like to meet you and get your input on the investigation so we can cross-reference evidence. Detective Fred Moyes. Just a quick message to thank you for your help in the Seraph Industries investigation. You helped us handle a delicate situation, but it's from a throwaway account at Google or gaggle.usa. Homeland Security finally ready to start its training courses, so next week every officer is going to have one-on-one interview with Joseph Manderly, the go-between. Each of you will be told shortly when your meeting is scheduled. The courses are mandatory. Okay? We got a problem. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. You wrote, are you R-worded? What do you also want to come paint a giant billboard on my lawn that says I associate with drug dealers? They could be screening my inbox, you dumb fuck. Never ever leave written evidence, stupid man. Anyway, grow some fucking balls, Lopes. Do I have to do everything? Some of them cats we stopped near the turf in City A are still coming around. Thought we had a deal, man. I let you in on the profit, but you have to keep them bucks out of my way so I can make the extra cheese dealing stuff in the first place. I see. Why do you leave it on your computer if you're so worried about a paper trail? Alright, so we've got some dirt on Wagner to persuade him more now. Hey, he didn't break the cop's arm. You're improving, Adam. I pull you into the vents? You can. That's funny. Alright, what else you got? Ammo. Your pistol. Missing people. Hello, Mr. McCann. Your sister told me that you stopped by her house last Thursday and wanted information about my husband, Robert. To answer your question, yes, Robert was augmented. He had an accident in the machine shop where he works about 2 years ago, and they had to replace his arm. Turns out that he actually gained in productivity after that. I mean, I imagine so. You think this has something to do with what happened to him? I'm glad someone is finally working on this case. Lieutenant Joan Ashbrook. To Detective McCann, I have to inform you that effective immediately you have a new assignment. Top priority, it's why we've chosen you. You are, after all, one of the oldest investigators on the payroll, a veteran, and we need that experience in this case. We've had reports of multiple disappearances recently, abductions, murders, not clear. The majority seem to be women, but in a few cases, augmented men have also been disappearing. People in the area are getting scared about this, and when people in Detroit get scared, you know something's fucked up. I'll have files delivered to you sometime today. Lieutenant Joan Ashbrook. Okay. And then, all personnel, John Doe in the morgue is classified as ultraviolet under RHS 2012. You all know the drill. Everyone with blue clearance or lower stay out of the basement. You'll be told when it's okay to move freely again. Thank you for your attention. So this is also, they were keeping people away from the morgue, which is also not looking good for Megan actually being dead. Hello? Oh, hi. How far do you come over? Did I need to get this far away? Stairs down. No cameras here? No cameras here. Going in that office? There are people in that office. Oop. He's coming back now. Is this box gonna be enough to hide me if he walks by it? That'll be an interesting question. Or should I go down there? Or... how far over does he come? Ah, he stops. Okay. Does he stop? I'll just go up and get behind him. Oh, Oh, you can see him on the radar. I forgot about that. I guess he heard the vent closing.
No one here.
Sure isn't. Not a soul. Please don't break the police officer's jaw. You guys can just hang out in here with each other. Quite a few people hanging out in that office. Yay! Am I in a dead-end corner? Did I roll myself into a dead-end corner? Oh no. There's no way you can get into that office without being detected. What is this? Just pipe work. All that effort to sneak down that hallway, and it was just a dead-end hallway. So I assume that something on the second floor I need to get to next. Wagner's office is on the third floor. What we need to steal is probably on... Motherly Ties. No, it's a main quest, right? The morgue will be in the basement. Or was that thing that... That might not have been about Megan's body in the basement. That might have been about this guy's body in the basement. Hmm. Just sneak by that floor for now. I assume the morgue's in the basement.
From the tarmac at Wayne County Airport.
Oh, is that guy gonna look over here? Don't look over here.
Extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person.
Oh, the people behind me saw me.
And assure him that these attacks are in no way
Wonder if there's any vents I can run into. Running to somewhere I haven't been yet is probably the bad idea. This is security level 2. Oh, darn. I was like, maybe there'd be a vent I can go hide in. That was a bad choice, though. Where did it put me? Not too bad, because I just wasted all that time going down that hallway I didn't need to. Jesus, man. Get in the vent. All right. I wonder if coming down from the roof to go to the basement is probably not the best choice either. Because all we really needed to get up here was Wagner's office, which we already gotten. Oh God.
Hold it right there! Ready! Go have a look. It's no use running!
Nobody was here, I swear. I don't know if this works. Probably doesn't. Must have been the wind. He ran upstairs in the police station, but he's clearly not in the building anymore. I forgot I had this too. I should remember about that. They didn't alert all the people in the office there, did they? No, it doesn't seem like they alerted all the people in the office there. Which seems silly. I gotta be using that little radar more.
An extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to
Armory, exit.
to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to humanity crime. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these.
They're all calmed down now.
Now that being said, I do hope the UN
You coming this
takes
way,
a
though?
concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire
Hmm.
to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Sarif, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassandra, reporting to you
I
live.
think that was my only opportunity to knock him out properly there. But we can also just dip later. Alright, now down here there was a guy down the hall. Is that him? Oh. Nobody here. Instead of trying to knock these people out, I think I just need to find the way down to the basement. Do I get a map of this building? I do. Staircase there. We're on floor 1 now. Also an elevator here. I need to get down there somehow. Oh. The morgue is this way. See if he goes down that hallway again.
Celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization, Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at
You
West
see
County
anything?
Airport, Taggart called the attacks
An extremely
If anyone's here, come out now.
What?
I'd
Why?
so much like to meet
Why are they alerted? Why?
Looks clean.
Sure does. Oh god.
united in their cause to find a common. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh. Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening, following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access.
Nobody seems to patrol on the stairwell, so we're just gonna leave them there. Not gonna try to drag them all the way back to the events. Probably more events down here to use, but
Police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview Tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraphin.
why are you looking down this way?
Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of
We do need to get down there somewhere. Is there some vents in here, perhaps? There is. Okay. Looks like it only goes just around this little corner, though. Oh, there's a guy looking directly this way there. Turn around. Maybe he's too far away to see anyways. Not sure how the mechanics work. Let's find out. Nope. That was just me testing out the mechanics. Wasn't sure. A lot of those games have like draw distance for how far they can detect you from. It makes more sense to have a line of sight like that, though. Now, does he patrol away at all, or is this vent useless? Check the other bathroom, I guess. What is this? Keypad 2. Vent in here as well. Not one to walk in. Just one to be used as background. Seems like it's worthless to go this way unless you can get that one guy to move. Yeah. They've got a man assigned to stare at the vent. Cells are also that way.
Back again to Detroit.
Oh geez, that didn't see. Even that guy saw it. Wow. Maybe that dude will move now. No, he's still right there. What the heck? What are you doing, dude? This is my favorite vent. There are many vents like it, but this one is mine.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation.
How do I get down through there? It's that guy right there that's looking this way that makes it impossible to use this vent. I need the invisibility ability to get past that one dude. The indivisibility. I've only got one praxis. Pretty much everything costs 2, right? So.
Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization Humanity Front.
And then there's that guy staring directly in this direction.
Taggart called the attacks
an extremely regrettable affair. I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest
I don't suppose I can throw cans to make them look in a certain direction.
are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally
Wonder if there's anything we can do to make them move.
Now that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph.
just restricted area. There's no like cam controls or anything, is there? Just like the office of the captain? Does just opening the vent, does that also alert the guy? Oh wait, maybe if you, this guy's blocking the view. That'd be funny if that works. Does just opening this thing show me? Maybe if... that draws him away?
Come on now! I think you're seeing things.
Yeah, dude, you're just seeing things.
You sure there was something here? Or are you pulling my leg?
I need that one guy to leave before that guy gets back to his station. Yes, like that. Can I not dive across? They're not really looking this way anyways. Alright. Easy. Oh, hello. And then there's the camera there as well. Can the thing that you throw... can that hack cameras? No. It doesn't seem like it can hack cameras. But these seem to be the type of cameras that look completely away for a little bit. How long are you gonna stand there like that, man? Shifting his weight, making me think he's gonna move. Oh, he's gonna move that way. Oh. Why are the lights flickering? That's certainly strange. Oh, there's some vents here. Let's go for that. It's always nice to have some safety vents. Can't go too wrong. Vents are overpowdered.
Campbell's doing an autopsy on that John Doe they brought in earlier. Morgue's off limits until he's through.
Right.
Again? The purpose trespassing. Who cares if Sarah's rent a cop killed him? Murder's not the issue. The way I hear it, our JD is a cop. No way. According to the first responders. Shit. How much you want to bet that story's about to change?
A cog, I guess, is something they say for an augmented person. Is my guess there. You're about to take a trip into this vent, though, friend. Oh, why are you standing there? Go on. You just sit down? Oh, you did just sit down. What the... Ooh. Now my stealth takedown's gonna make me stand up if I go out there. Can I literally just walk up behind you and take what's in this drawer? Is this all I'm gonna need? Oh, there's someone out there too. What are you doing, dude? So many people.
What the hell was that?
What? Opening the door was too loud. Open vent's fine though, they don't care about that.
I guess it was nothing.
Sure it was. Alright. This guy seems to be fairly blind. Where's my map? I need to get down to there. But maybe this vent wasn't all that helpful. That just gave us some information, some background information. Close the vent before I go on. Because where we need to get is down there anyways. Alarm panel, okay. We can definitely just get past the camera this way, right? But does that get us where we want to go? No. What? Can you go underneath the camera so close that it can't... Oh god. So close that it can't see you. I don't have any of the advanced hacking abilities or anything yet, so... Maybe I should use this auto hacker on that. It's kind of strange that people patrol the hallways inside of a police station. Come on, dude. On with your day. There you go. Can you get so close to the wall here that I just can't see you? Zero out of 10 field of vision? Uh-oh.
What's that?
Did he not see me? What? Oh, there you are.
Nothing. Must be imagining.
What? Why did it kill him instead of knocking him out? What? I am so confused. We're gonna stick with it though. We killed a random officer apparently. This is security rating 2 to get through this. I think we're gonna have to use the auto hacker. I don't see any other entrances. Oh god. Yes, this is what I wanted. G to throw it? No target in range? That's not a thing? That's not a target for the hack? Can we block the lasers? This is too heavy. If I shoot that thing now, will it... Oh, will it go off on the alarm? I mean, if you don't have higher level hacking, you just can't get through there at all? That seems silly. How about now? Can I get through this now? Oh, now it does it. But it's only if it's active? Oh, I see.
Keep searching! Someone is in the area!
Nobody's in the area, dude. Also, there's nothing wrong with your security system. On with your day.
Is anyone there?
Nope. In fact...
Police! I'll come. Stop right there!
Oh. Lost my patience a little bit once I accidentally killed that guy instead of knocking him out for some reason. Wasn't that pocket secretary? Oh, 9212. That's how I could have got in through there, I guess, without... Oh god, they're all coming. Am I gonna die? Maybe it's better if I die anyway, so... As if I have a choice. Oh. As if I have a choice. Yeah, I gotta be more aware that you can get codes off drops. Where? Oh no, it sent me all the way back here? Kidding me. Alright, now we know what to do and where to go at least. Close this thing. There we go.
Forget it. It was nothing.
Does that guy block the view of the other guy? Let's find out. Oh, how'd you see me behind you? You know what? Heck it. This game is playing fast and loose with the rules, so we're just gonna save scum it.
I think you're seeing things.
You're crazy, man. Just go sit back to your seat. Or your random standing position against the wall. Don't look inside the vent.
You sure there was something here? Or are you pulling my leg?
You're the one that said there was something there, dude. Cannot Technologies. I don't think that thing will come over so far. Hey, this time it didn't kill him. And now we've got a real reason to have the vent there. Give me your gun. And from the pocket secretary we just got, we figured out the code for the wall. Didn't we? Or maybe it's different every time. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty smart. Let's see. Pocket secretary 9212. Look away, Mr. Robot Man. Access denied, but it's... Is that not... Now you know what not to do this. Violating ultraviolet. Please use only in case of major emergency if you think there's no way around it. If anyone finds out, I'll give you the code. They'll have your head in mind. The code is changed to 9212. God damn it. Looked like it was far enough away. It really isn't 9212? 9212. How is it not? And I can't hack it because it's too high? Hmm. Oh god. And then of course... What if I try to put it in now? Man.
Keep searching! Someone is in the area!
Huh? Freeze, dirtbag!
Did that not get you? Ah. I'm so confused. They're like, here's the security clearance to get to this security level that we've locked down this area with. Here's the code. And it's like, no, that's not the code. So I guess we gotta wait until the dude's walking through the door to take him out. There's also this one. Does that work for both of them? Maybe that was the thing. Ah, let's try it. I could have just tried to put it in, but... Can I use your hand? What do you mean? Here, take his hand, put it on that. I don't even know. This game has a certain set of rules that don't particularly make sense, is all I can tell.
Campbell's doing an autopsy on that John Doe they brought in earlier. Morgue's off limits until he's through. Again?
I assume this is the wall here, so we're going this way. But this had a lot of people on this side.
Murder's not the issue. The way I hear it, our JD is a cop. No way. According to the first responders. Shit. How much you want to bet that story's about to change?
That guy sits down like right out over there. What is this? No, that doesn't do that for that either. Oh, a gun. Oh, your inventory is full. What's in my inventory? Oh. Dang it. Have it. It's not what I want to move. It's this. Yeah, okay. I don't like these at all anyways. Drop it. How do you move stuff to be the other angle? Right mouse to flip them. Alright. That should be right now, right? Yeah. Oh, that was just a shotgun anyways. Could always sell it. If I open this drawer, it's gonna alert that guy, isn't it? No, but it was empty anyways. What if I...
Everyone take him down!
Nope. That don't work. And he kills you fast. What the heck? And if I knock you out, he does a big, crazy celebration, so... Oh, no. He actually did do it stealthily. I didn't trust him to do it stealthily was the thing. I guess I should have more faith. He doesn't always flip them over and break their arm. I'm sorry for doubting you, Adam. Oh, gun. Oh, can't take that. But you. Hey Kent, you think you could have the password changed on the basement security hub for the new kid? Login mpost password blues. Thanks, buddy. Login mpost password blues on the security hub. Homeland Security finally starting its training. Attention all personnel. Right. I don't know if this is going to be useful, but it might be useful. Oh. No pausies. Get in the vent. Oh. Get in the vent. Get in my belly. Oh, this is a glass window. Oh, those are all just inmates. They don't really care what I do. Not inmates, but people in jail at the moment. They're not going to yell and give me away, are they? I see lockers. Oh, energy bar. Oh, and combat rifle ammo. I still haven't seen a combat rifle, but I've seen a ton of its ammo. Reload speed upgrade. I need it. How much inventory does it take? I assume if I drop this thing and pick it up again after. Let's upgrade the pistol since we already upgraded it once. Just to have upgrades all the time. Alright. Where'd the other gun go? There you are. Sewers. Aren't we told to stay out to sewers? Not a good time. We need to get in here. And this is... Oh, it's only security rating 1. How convenient the things we need to get into are only security rating 1. Oh, let's try this, though. It is, okay. I guess it would be weird if all the panels are the same code. Let us in. Oh. Do we just run up on this guy? We want to knock him out, right? I assume. What is it going to say? What does the objective actually say? I can retrieve a neural hub implant from inside the corpse. Alright. Does he turn around? Seems like he can't really see us anyways. Let's just... Civilians get knocked out fast. Sure. No loot? Alright. Before we take that, what's this? Nuke virus software. Credits, sure. The threat of cybernetic discognition disorder. Op-ed column in the New Cybernetics Journal, Fall 2015 by Hugh Darrow. Like every other new technology, from the automobile to the television, human augmentation has been pilloried as a menace that will destroy your society from the within and reduce us all to drooling imbeciles. I'm certain that, like me, you're just as tired of this reaction to dog whistle punditry. But we can't shy away from the fact that indeed cybernetics are a double-edged sword. By making a human augmentation technology free for all, we run the risk of it falling into the hands of the distressed and mentally unfit individuals. There's no denying that augmentation changed the way you think about yourself, but no more than one would after cosmetic surgery. And this so-called cybernetic discognition disorder seems to be little more than a convenient label slapped on a much deeper problem. The fact is, adding cybernetic implants to your body will no more destroy your sanity than playing video games will make you a psychopath. What we must be watchful for are those who already fragile mental states will be destabilized further by augmentation. I mean, you're playing video games because you're a psychopath. Playing video games doesn't make you a psychopath. G. Campbell. I don't know his login, do I? I don't think so. I was hoping that would be the other thing. This is hack and back and... kind of wish you could just use their hands from the people lying on the floor. In any case, we want this guy's unit. Oh. I guess it's in the sink. Where is it? It's still there. Can I not just take it? Oh, is it because I'm supposed to search them? I'm just throwing them on the floor. Why can't I? Come on. There we go.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Home computer and analyze the hub. That's one way to do it. Gotta sneak our way back out of here. Oh, there's an exit here? That's kind of convenient, but there's lasers there. There's an exit there, though. Is the idea just to set the alarm off and not care and just keep going? Because we certainly can't avoid this laser. Oh, great. What level was this thing for the exit? Rating 3? You kidding me? Wait, did the alarm not go off because I went through it too fast? Excuse you? Can I use my... this? No, that's not what I want to do. No, it won't let me hack. This. There we go. Let me out. Later. I need to get more of those auto hackers, I guess. Where are we in the you mean the place that was labeled like the slums? What's this? I was hoping that would turn off the party. That'd be funny. I'm gonna assume there was some electrical shocks on the floor here somewhere. Oh, are these guys gonna be mad at me? I don't even know. I can't even tell if it's okay to walk out in front of people. I guess we'll just sneak by, or try to. Although that looks like the exit. Well, let's see what happens. Hi. What's up? Yeah, they don't care. Cool.
This doesn't concern you.
That's cool. I'm not worried about fighting with you guys right now. Oh no, that's not... I wanted to go over here anyways. That's where I came in. Wait.
Turn around, Hawk. This doesn't concern you.
Was this exit from the police station just an exit to the sewers and literally nowhere else? Why is it labeled an exit? What? Oh my god. This game certainly does some things. How about if I do this? Looks like it's going off already anyways. Not gonna be 9212, right? No. So I gotta go back out through the way I came in. Is the whole station at alarm? Oh Lord. Or will I get past where they are alarmed if I leave? Guess I should drag him under here. Just in case. Does seem like the whole station is alarmed. I got baited so hard when it was like, there's an exit here, so I just ran through the beam. But it wasn't even a real exit.
What? I'm sure he was here.
He wasn't, though. It's just the wind.
Please don't kill me.
Oh, I'm in the stairwell here.
I've got a visual. Show yourself. Get down. I heard that.
Where is the exit? Right there, I guess.
This is the police. Come out.
Whoop.
Suspect is hit. Please don't kill me. Stop shooting. I heard that. This is your last. Stay where you are. Anyone have a visual?
Oh, yeah, I can't get out that way. Who has an exit that goes directly into the sewers and absolutely nowhere else? It's the strangest thing. Maybe there's an exit from inside the sewers, but there wasn't one on the map. Ah, well, let's try it. At least we'll learn what's in the sewers if we go down. It can't be just the one entrance to the sewers only through the police station, right? That wouldn't be a thing. Or at least you'd imagine it wouldn't be a thing. How did all these people get in here, right? Okay, there is an exit here. It's just not marked on the map. Okay. I forgive the game. I was just being dumb. Hey, what do you got? Whiskey? Dibs. Hello.
Hey.
Oh, I still need to do motherly ties.
I've been out on the streets a
But I might need some higher hacking for that.
long time.
Let's take the hub to our apartment first. Where do we live? Use the hub in my computer to analyze it. So I'm over there is where I live. And I should visit the limb clinic as well. What? 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 Are you kidding me?
Don't make me do this, son!
Why? You have no idea I'm the guy who was in the basement? What? All right, the Chiron building. The L. Ron Hubbard building.
If you ask me, these riots are David Seraf's fault.
How can you say that?
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't gone all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
We already knew that.
Configured your security protocols.
We already knew that. What up?
Mr. Jensen, I fixed up your apartment real nice.
Nice.
That special request you asked for works like a charm.
What's the special request?
There's lots of room behind the big screen. I put the stuff in there.
Oh, okay. Get a stash.
That little something extra you left. The wife will be happy.
Cool. Anything else to say?
There's lots of room behind the big
Alright,
screen.
cool.
I put
Who dis?
The
Civilian.
good Lord made you in his own image. Why would you desecrate? Hello?
Because it's fun. Out of order.
Yeah, I'm sure it was. I knew you and that Max were close, but I didn't realize you were that close.
I'm sorry. I don't know. I guess I wanted to be reminded of what it was like to be with someone normal.
You were the one who wanted us to get enhanced. Now you're saying we're not normal anymore. Well, I'll try not to touch you too often with my cold, dead, metal hand. Okay?
Just gonna walk away from that one.
Get out of work for a day or two, then yeah.
Welcome.
Oh, we got a big place. Is this just like supposed to be like a studio style? It's gigantic. Oh, I guess it's not studio style. This is a big apartment. Alright, what do we got? Crunchy pirates. Magic gnomes. Sun bran. Crunch flakes. Beer? What this? Oh, that's the same newspaper we've looked at. A little bit of a mess in here. Hello, Adam. 59 degrees Fahrenheit. It's currently overcast. Alright, what else we got? We got a big old TV, so there's something behind the TV. Look at that later. Advanced clock building. Ingenious mechanical devices, the automata of Al-Jazari. Al-Jazari's so-called elephant clock, conceived in 1206, was not only the first iteration of a water-powered timepiece capable of accurately registering the hours of day in their irregular lengths, but also first to utilize aesthetic device of clockwork automata, a chirping bird and a human striking a cymbal. The length of the clock's hourly intervals could be programmed by the adjustment of a flow regulator mechanism. Al-Jazari's later designs, building on his works with the hydro-powered automata and detailed in his writings, appeared in his Book of Knowledge of Ingenious Mechanical Devices, would include the castle clock. This mechanism is widely regarded by many scholars as history's first programmable, mechanical, nay analog computer system. And in addition to showing the passage of time, it also featured a display of the celestial zodiac and the orbits of the sun and the moon. Some pretty deep reading you're doing there, dude. Combat rifle. There's our combat rifle. But we have a shotgun right now. I think we'll be able to drop a shotgun off over here.
An extremely regrettable.
He said he installed something. There's lots of room behind the screen. Maybe it's not this screen. Ooh, combat rifle ammo. And another combat rifle. Jeez, how many combat rifles you got, dude? Look at the ebook in a second. Oh, what's this? Call landlord RE replacement mirror again. Are you having some dissociated personality disorder as well? Inventory's full. Can't take a pack of bars. No Norman Reedus in the shower advertisements? He's got such a gigantic apartment, but he's got such a tiny shower. Like, this is even tinier than a normal square shower. It's like a square with a corner cut off. Oof. What kind of drugs he taking? Some sleeping pills? Some Adasil? Neuronex? You got lots of drugs up in there. Jeez. Augment Chew. Nice. Alright, what do your books say? Excerpted from the talk given by Dr. Hugh Darrow at the 2020 Human Plus Conference in San Jose. We carried away with the idea of bolting robot arms and legs to our fleshy torsos, but I firmly believe that the real core of what we can innovate lives with our meat, more specifically our brains, more so our organs than anything, I would say. Deep brain implants are the way in which the human machine can truly be supercharged. Considering our gray matter, our neural DNA has been imprinted with a mammoth amount of information, allowing us to parallel process huge and complex datasets in quick order. But for all that, our wet memory is patchy and sporadic. We lack the ability to communicate data in a complete fashion. That's true. Through the use of cognitive enhancement implants, providing nootropic stimuli, we are capable of creating a new level of neural synchrony that can be effectively boost brain capacity. And via wireless data parsing subsystem, a form of radio telepathy is a real and viable concept. Faster brains processing more data, reacting quicker, capable of streaming that data in real time to other similarly accelerated post-humans. The scariest thing about having your brain being online and like on a network with everyone else's brains, someone could just hack you, couldn't they? Straight up mind control you. That feels kind of sketchy. This was what, a shotgun, right? We're dropping you and we're grabbing combat rifle. I wish I'd saved some of those upgrades now that I have the combat rifle. How do you look, combat rifle? Pretty good. Alright. Let's move on with the main quest.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
Calm down,
his name,
Pritchard.
Not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
Someone hacked him to do it.
His brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly.
Pre-watched. No, I'm
whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here, an abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
Unlikely. Alright, here's my mail. Mr. Jensen, in respect to your latest reminder to have the mirror in your bathroom place, may I remind you, once again, that the item is on back order. The situation's out of our hands, and no amount of pestering will get it to arrive any sooner. And while on the subject, we are still unclear as to precisely how this mirror came to be damaged. Perhaps you can enlighten us. I mean, it seems like he would be on the hook to replace his own mirror if he punched it. Ari, your dog. Adam, I'm so sorry. When Megan died, nobody knew what to do with Kubrick, so I took him in. But I couldn't keep him, and nobody knew if he'd wake up. So I didn't know what else to do. I'm really sorry. He was a sweet dog. Did they put... I hope she got it adopted and didn't put it down. That would be messed up. Hello, Adam. This is just a quick note to welcome you to our new apartment on behalf of Seraph Industries. If you need anything or something is not satisfactory, then please do not hesitate to let me know, and I will pass it on to the building management. You will notice there's a hidey hole of sorts built into the wall. The code for this is 5375. If your key is lost or damaged, I have a backup. Mr. Seraph does also, but try to reach me first. The lease is for a year and has been prepaid in full. You shouldn't receive any questions about rent, but if you do, please feel free to refer them to me. Wish you a happy New Year's in your new home. Athene Margulis of Ceres Industries. 5375 is a code for a hole in our wall, possibly. I wonder if that's the same one the janitor was talking about. And is it just going to be a storage or what?
Adam?
Oh,
it's
hey.
David.
Let me
Sure
guess.
is.
You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, our dead friend was posing as an anti-aug. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on my way.
And I still need you to see Dr. Markovic.
Markovic was at the limb clinic, right? Where would my hidey hole in the wall be? You wouldn't think it would be so hidden from myself. I wonder what this is. Is he trying to build something, or is this him trying to understand his new body? But these look like very simple devices. Other than maybe that. Oh, you shouldn't smoke, friend. This thing's all highlighted in gold. Does this do anything? No? Just a random sextant?
Mr. Taggart went...
Thought the janitor said behind the screen. What else would qualify as a screen in here? This is a screen. But I don't see any hidey holes here either. Where's my hidey hole? You gave me a code for it. On this, I guess? Oh, it's already there. Wait, what? Oh, it's... you don't need to remember the codes for anything, because they give them to you. I didn't know. Alright, open the secret stash. Alright. Oh, you can't really use it as an inventory. I want that for sure. Credit chip. Remote detonated explosives. I was hoping you could use it to, like, store stuff. What is this? Pistol ammo. Pistol. Pistol ammo. That takes up so much space. I don't really use the machine pistol at all. Do you use the same bullets? It doesn't look like it. Drop you for a second then. We'll pick you up again. Yeah. I'm gonna take that off the bar for now too. Can I take you off the bar? How do I do that? I guess you could overwrite it with other things. Let's overwrite you with that. And then let's overwrite you with that. Sniper rifle ammo. Kind of hoping it would be storage. Close. Alright. Time to head back out into the world. Do I have any upgrade points? I do. I think we want to go down the hacking route. Hack higher level terminals, disable security devices linked to security hubs. What is this? Camera domination. Disable turrets linked to security hubs. Hack level 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we want to go right down this path for the start. Oh, this is only upgrade cost 1. I didn't even know. Because I just hate being stopped by terminals that you can't get through yet. So we're going to become hackermans for sure. I don't care too much about hacking the turrets and the robots. Because they're probably just going to kill everyone anyway. And then everyone's going to be like, why you throw bloodthirsty at them? Alright. So we're going full hackerman's route.
See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Later, dude.
Mr. Jensen, I fixed up your apartment, really.
Alright. Let's head down to the streets. I don't think there's any fast traveling in this game, right? They're gonna make you walk back and forth between everything, I assume. Let's turn off some of the stuff we're tracking and choose what we're gonna do next. Let's make you inactive. Oh. Did we lose some of the side quests? So we want a second floor. So I didn't go on the second floor like I should have. Let's try to do motherly ties first. For the poor old lady. Really doesn't want to come off, eh? Alright. We're back out into the world. Before I continue on, I've been live now for almost 5 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break and have a quick bite to eat. It's only gonna be like 5 minutes, so I'm not gonna eat a proper meal. Hey, I'll be back in a moment. It was a little bit longer than I thought it was going to be. I made myself a little coffee too. Decaf because I'm old and it's late at night. Placebo effect still works on me though. Anyways, so we're about to head back out into the world.
Jensen, I'd appreciate it if you instructed your street informants to use more conventional means of contacting you.
Who dis?
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo, alley off Bagley Avenue, Ezekiel. How
Colo.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
Are you sure it's not Colo? Ezekiel. Ezekiel, even. Civilian?
You meet all types in this city.
Sure. Despite the fact that the city is apparently like 4 blocks wide. We said we were going to try to go ahead and do... Wait, why does S5 pop up again? We were going to do Motherly Ties. Voices from the Dark is the new one from the dude we let get away. I want to do Motherly Ties first, though. So I need to try to sneak into the police station. I messed up. I should have done it all in one go. The police station's not going to be still angry at me, are they? Won't be, right?
Nice night for a walk. But you might want to stay on a derelict road, knowing how the local gang feels about people with enhancements.
Straight up wearing gas masks on the street. Full riot gear. And live ammunition guns by the looks of it. It's kind of wild. What was the way that I went to go up through here? This back way, right? Behind the punks? I should have gone on the second floor when I was in there. I didn't look at my objectives properly. I could have done it all in one go if I had been paying attention. This dude's still just back here smoking? God dang guy. Alright, let's head on up again though. I can hack these things now. Only 4 attempts though. Should be able to go in a straight line, but it might end up with needing more. Every time, eh? Looks like we'll make it plenty easy in time though.
Access granted.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Time does not stop during hacking. Gotcha. Where does it put me in? Oh, it's still, the alarm's still going on in here. That's questionable. Such high-tech security. Security can't look down. Map. Is it gonna tell me where his office is? It is, right there. Oh. Oh. I didn't even notice they saw me. Captain's office? Captain's office. Convenient. Pocket secretary. I'm keeping with RHS protocol. I've changed the entry code for the morgue. Alright. I already knew that. That would be helpful if I found it earlier too. Pen. Should be able to hack it, yeah? Yes. All the way down there, eh? But it should be just a straight shot, yeah? But that would be helpful. Alright. I need to turn down the chance to be detected in my skills at some point too. But these seem to be pretty straightforward so far.
Access granted.
J. Manderley to Captain Ryan Penn. Following the recent incident in Seraph Industry, the body of an unidentified male terrorist in the morgue, you hereby advise the corpse has been classified ultraviolet. In keeping with Article 7, Section 3, under no circumstances is the corpse to be transferred to the city morgue. It must remain to our own facilities. Pursuant to this, per Section 4, all persons of blue clearance or lower denied access to the morgue. So we already knew about that. Morgue procedure. Second time this year when I've been prevented from doing my job following an attack on Seraph Industries. There exists some question about my skill level, my ability to be discreet, or the way I run my command. I demand it be brought to my attention immediately. That's fair. Zeke Sanders. This is the guy we were going to go meet. So he's a veteran, attack on civilians in the Glendale shopping complex, Los Angeles. 13 injuries, no fatalities. Siege and hostage situation. Remanded into medical custody, neuroprosthetic rehabilitation center. Declared cured 6 months. I love how they're just still searching for me. Criminal activities. Leader of an anti-augmentation domestic terrorist group. Outstanding warrants. Could be considered armed and dangerous. Captain, due to the present sensitive context, is our recommendation that case TA 514 regarding the terrorist attack be filed and closed ASAP. In our opinion, the conclusions proposed at this stage of the investigation are quite satisfactory. I am certain you understand the public relations nightmare this incident implies. Have your men reassigned by the end of the day. National Preparedness Advisor. Okay. Is that all I needed for the Mother Quest? Return to Cassandra Reed. Do I want to go to the lobby? If I go to the lobby later on, everything's just going to yell at me. Will this turn off the alarms if I do this? I need to get all the way down there. He is gone. You'll never find him.
Access granted.
Word. Oh, this is the laser system. Oh my god. If I had come here on my first trip through, this would have been so much better. Oh, hey. I'm sure you didn't. Oh. Nice meaty injection on the thigh for you, friend. Right in the butt. That had to have been good, right? Stop shooting up your own wall. Oh. Just sleeping them all. Did that not get him? If that didn't get him, I'm gonna be pretty mad. And it didn't get him. That had to have got him. Yes, it did. Since apparently shooting him in the face is no good for a tranquilizer. This guy just don't get shot. Oh. Oh, that was a metal arm. I can see why that wouldn't work. Oh. You're shooting your friends. How about... Oh, I got you eventually. Wasn't from the shot on the metal arm, I hope. I gotta take the time. Oh, God. Same. Good time for you to reload, Brent. Are you not gonna fall asleep? If you don't fall asleep, I'm gonna have to kill you. There we go. Alright, let's go out the side door again.
Please don't kill me. Leave me alone.
That's my own fault for not going through his office the first time through. Would have made the situation as a whole so much nicer. Are the cops mad at me? I would imagine they are. I need to get back to my lobby for Motherly Ties. Wonder if there'll be a way to get through there through here better. Nah. But what is the best way to be avoiding getting shot at by the cops? This way. Still hanging out, dude? Waiting for me to finish the contract? That's kind of strange. Alright, we try to avoid the cops, I guess. Because they'll probably be mad at me again. Ooh, a beer. Not enough space. Can I just drink it from here? No? Unfortunate. Do I have any healing in my inventory? Revolver ammo. I suppose I probably shouldn't be carrying revolver ammo. Let's use that. This is just energy, yeah? Yeah. Oh, we drunked. Can't see our UI. Officer, is it a crime to have a beer? You're a cop, you're on my side, tell them. Alright. Let's see what the mama's up to. Hello.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
Complete quest? Leave. That should be it.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
We have that as well. Let's start with that.
Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
And then the witness?
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first.
Mm-hmm.
I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
Megan's alive.
I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. Chase told me an officer assigned to the case may have been less than professional. But it was a dead end. I couldn't get through to the guy.
Well, I'm sure
3
you
out of
did
4 is
what
not
you
bad,
could,
right?
Adam. So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody with power. Who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you.
It's all right, Adam. I'm sure you did all you could. At least now I know my instincts were right. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
She didn't. Jesus Christ, Adam. I'm tempted to click it. Oh my god. I might have to do a speed playthrough of this game at some point where I just make Adam be a total dick.
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Yeah, it's not over. I'm pretty sure Megan's alive.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Adam will be sure.
Trust me, she will.
Yep. Coming in with his little Batman voice. Next process in 1330. What was I gonna do next? Did I meet the guy next? I kind of want to do the lesser evils one, to be honest. And I'm pretty sure the best way to go about that is to go talk to Tyndall, was it? Yeah, talk to Tyndall at work perhaps and get him to give him a code with the, I don't know, the mental thing that they give you for influencing people doesn't feel the best. I should be able to hack my way through the fence now right next to the place since I got all the Hacker Man's points. Let's go do that. Let's go be a Hacker Man's. Over here? Yes. Is this a shortcut? Oh, you just go this way. Oh, it's the only way. Boop, boop, boop. I also want to get some strength from moving stuff, I guess. Hate being blocked off from accessing stuff for silly reasons. Lies, fight the power. Panic in Detroit. Par for the course. Alright. What were you? You were only level 2, yeah? Yeah. Spam. It looks like a direct route, but let's see if the thing activates on the first one. Sure did. Might be difficult then.
Access denied.
93%. Rude. Alright. There's multiple attempts. System's on lockdown. It looked like there was a way to get up this building, but it doesn't look like there's a way to get down into there anyways. System lockdown. It's all about if the first node gets discovered. So I guess we try it a few more times. And then if we get discovered on the first time every try, we'll have to use the undetectable nuke. Oh, it didn't get discovered on the first time there. So we should be... Oh, or the second time. That's easy then.
Access granted.
Yeah. Easy clap. Nappers? Ooh. I was like, any loot? Energy bar. And credits? Sure. So this is Tyndall's apartment building, I take it. And we just need to steal his cam footage. I don't know if anyone would care if they found me in here. Are you a hacker man too? You're a hacker man 1. Click faster.
Access granted.
Ooh, that was close. Watch Tyndall be home. Alright though, we just come and knock him out. Oh, I thought I could loot the fridge. It just says too heavy to move. Oh yeah. Ooh, oh, it's just the same newspaper. Hello? Any Tyndalls? Oh, I like his shower better than mine. A lot better than the little half circle type square dealie that Adam's got. We hope for better things, the past and the future. Part 6. Where now? Ours has been described a bleak city beset by tension. Is this like poetry? Amid the darkness, there's a beacon of light. The forward-looking Seraph Industries. Detroit will become a beacon city, and each day we struggle against the harsh realities of life in our embattled urban wasteland to reach this laudable goal. Sounds like a fluff piece to me. Drawers. Ooh, pistol. Alright. Notice to all tenants. The new security gate has been installed and activated. The gate code is 2. Do not disclose this to any non-tenants. Alright. Brian, you there? Yeah, Brandy's not I know you're here, man. Really? Random. Oh wow, he did a lot of damage there. Pocket secretary, what do you say? We just couldn't score as much last week and I'm all out. I'm not doing this to you on purpose. Trust me, I'm looking for extra sources right now. So this was his drug dealer connection. What's in this drawer? Credit chips. Cool. Randy's not doing good. I'll take whatever I can get. Tindy boy. Guy's got himself named Tindy boy. Not even someone else insulting him. He named himself Tindy boy. She's in pain. Brian, you there? All right. I don't want your money, Mark. It's never about the money. What about Corella? Can you score me more NP for him? He's getting less and less cooperative. Shit, didn't you have dirt on him or something? Right here in my pocket, man. But you can only push a man so far. I'll meet you behind the gas station down the street, but hurry. I don't like being out in the open like this. You are Milan. Behind the gas station. Got it. So we're meeting this guy. We're meeting him behind the gas station. Tyndall, I guess. Put away this gun, friend. Can I walk out the front door now that I know the gate code? Is there no normal exit to this building? Was it 2? That's not the gate code then, that's just a door code. Whatever, I'll hack it, I guess. I could just leave the way I came in, but what's the fun of that? What do we got? Straight path? Backing minigame is kind of mid.
Access granted.
Not gonna lie. Maybe it gets better when it's higher. Oh, this is someone's apartment. Just coming in and stealing people's stuff. Newspaper? Security rating 4. Is there anything worthwhile in there? Kind of a gun or something. I don't want to use my auto hacker to get in there though. Not when I don't necessarily know I need to get in there. Yeah, I guess we're going out the way we came in. Feels weird, but okay. Alright, let's go see if Tyndall's at the station. The station of gas. Tyndall. Hello.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
Dude you shot dead in the room, probably.
You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life. And that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I mean, yeah.
I respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
That seems pretty fair.
This whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
I see both the alpha and betas lit up pretty high there. I can never figure this out. The way it lights up, it's like, yeah, they both went up to 2 pips. It's like, what? Appease? I don't know if I want to appease. Charm doesn't seem right in this situation either, though.
Look, you're right. You're in a tough situation. I wish I could help you out of it, but it's your mess, right? You're the one who's got to step up and do it.
You sound just like my old man. You're lucky I respected the dude.
Oh, it worked that time.
Here's the footage. Guess I gotta face the mess I got myself in.
I wouldn't mind helping him kill the dealers, though, really.
Say what you want. At least I tried.
Word. Alright, I bring this back to Weber. What other side quests do I currently have? Voices from the Dark. That's back by the building anyways, yeah? Map. Why is Corella right there? Was this a shop? Alright.
How may I be of service?
Buy this shotgun. No, I don't want to buy it. Oh, I don't have a shotgun on me. Don't really like the machine pistol. I have so much ammo for it. We can pick it up if we need it in a level, in a mission. Revolver, tranquilizer. Oh, I want to buy these, is what I said. Buy them all. First round system. That was for a shotgun. Alright.
Always a pleasure.
Word. Where in my inventory? 5 of them. Ugh. I got so many bars. Might need them for later on, though, when we get actual powers that we want to use more. Oh, I want a map. Carla's just hanging out on the corner. Kinda random.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I love that it gives you the option to complete the quest or just, like, later.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back.
Yep,
Here,
don't throw it away again.
There's the weapon mod, as promised.
All right. Sure.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Adam's always right. Alright. What weapon mod did you give me? Laser targeting system? Bullets will hit the laser dot is pointing. The Spectrus laser targeting attachment allows for precision weapon aiming, projecting a laser dot on the sighted target. It doesn't say what it's used on, but we're gonna assume that it can be combined with either of these, yeah. And we're gonna put it on the this here. Cause why the heck not? Also, let's put you here. I do want to. I mean, the tranquilizer rifle. It's nice, but maybe I should see if I can get a stun gun at some point. It just takes up so much inventory space. All right, let's head back to here. Hello.
Well,
oh, hey.
Shit, if it ain't the captain himself. Mr. Seraph done fixed you up good, ain't he? Give you new set of glasses and everything. Damn.
How you doing, Letitia?
Didn't think I'd see you walking this boulevard anytime soon, that's for sure. Not after what happened 6 months ago. People said you's down for the count.
People tend to underestimate me.
You and me both, Captain. You and me both. You, got any credits you could spare?
Offer beer, get info? I don't have any beer though, right?
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Oh, damn, Captain. You ain't no cop no more. Why you gotta insist on using them rules?
That voice
Because
really
it's
doesn't
my
fit
money
that
this
character,
time,
I don't
not the
think.
department's. You want it, you better give me something that's worth it.
Right.
Yeah, I guess. So what you wanna know?
Is there anything we do need to know? Oh.
It's been a while since I walked the beat. Where would a less than exemplary citizen go these days if he needed to acquire some unlicensed firepower?
Is this just gonna send me to the same guy?
Here, there might be a gun seller or two around town. But an adventuring man, especially one fixed with some of that fancy techno limbs Mr. Seraph makes, he might be able to acquire a few more if he's willing to go the extra mile.
I don't really have any need to have a bunch of credits. Everything seems fairly cheap so far.
Fine. I'll bite. Tell me about this extra mile.
You hear about the protest at Lim today? The one ass was about to get all violent to Mr. Sarah's factory, stole all the news.
Stole all the news?
Rumor has it, somebody wanted to make sure it got to Miss Eliza's attention. Maybe had a shooter in a high place somewhere, looking down on the Lim Plaza, aiming to turn things up a notch.
Someone was trying to snipe someone.
The factory, but you never know. They might have left something behind.
That doesn't seem weird. I mean, that seems weird.
Protest at Lim today? The one ass was about to get all
can't skip it.
To Mr. Sarah's factory, stole all the news.
What about it?
Rumor has it, somebody wanted to make sure it got to Miss Eliza's attention. Maybe had a shooter in a high place somewhere, looking down on the Lim Plaza, aiming to turn things up a notch. Didn't happen, 'cause the factory, but you never know. They might have left something behind.
I might need to do a little trespassing soon.
She can ask for money for every bit of advice.
Some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
You being kind of vague, Cap, but maybe it's best I don't know the specifics.
You got that right.
What I do know, though, is that most people tend to look down, not up. And even when looking down, they don't necessarily think about what's under their feet. If a person ain't too squeamish about getting dirty, they might be able to get inside one of the more sensitive areas in the city. Especially if they arm themselves ahead of time with the right information.
She's gonna tell me how to get into the police station with that.
You've always had a good feel for this city, Tish.
Is this gonna cost money?
What's the mood on the street these days?
Oh, things ain't looking good, Captain. People losing their jobs, their homes, locking everything they's own into those garage door storage units around town, hoping nobody breaks in and steals stuff. Mr. Seraph gonna save us? He better do it soon.
Or what?
Not sure. Just feels like this whole city's waiting to explode.
Right.
Especially in the alleys behind the gas station. Most of the time, you's fine walking there, long as you don't cause no trouble. But you do something wrong, well, cops and punks both trigger happy these days.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier.
I wish I could offer you a drink, Tish. But I know you only like Hop Devil.
Oh, that's all right, Captain. It's the thought that counts.
Now, this says Hot Devil, but I could have swore he said Hop Devil, as in like hops.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
We gotta keep an eye out, though.
Right here waiting for you, Captain.
I don't know why they put that voice on that lady. It feels kind of off. Alright, let's go talk to Ezekiel. Background over here, I guess. Hello.
You know about the little surprise I left with your body polluter friends at the plant? They died, choking on their own lungs, courtesy of my little dispersal unit.
Alright, so we're killing this guy for sure, right?
I see you got my message, cabrón.
Sanders. You're taking a risk meeting this close to Seraph headquarters.
Same risk as you, considering you're the one who let me go. But I don't plan to stick around that long.
Yeah? So what's this about?
I did some house cleaning after the plant. And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother. Chink left a pocket secretary behind. Don't say who he was working for, but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you. Or maybe I figured I'd send a snake to kill a snake. Take or leave it, pendejo. Either way, my debt is paid.
Sure. I just really noticed that I'm kind of covering up the ammo remaining. Don't know if it really matters that much. Let's see though. Oh, that doesn't work. What the hell? Why you do this to me? What? There we go. Resume though. Can move it down a touch. Wish it didn't do that when I alt-tabbed. Don't know if it really matters, but at least this way I won't be blocking how much ammo is remaining. There we go. There's always a new aspect of the element that comes up on a UI though, and you're like, oh no, where is I?
You believe it? We had the place surrounded, and we were ordered to hang back. When did we take orders from David Seraph? Maybe there was some hazardous material they were worried about. More like there was something illegal in there that they wanted the rent-a-cop to get rid of. We should have never let that guy in. No argument there.
I'm right here.
See how things could have turned out any worse, given the number of civilian casualties there were. Jensen, right? One of my buddies told me what really went down at the Seraph plant. What a mess. You should have let SWAT handle it.
But you guys were the ones that messed it up. Check all the bins. Alright, what am I actually working on now? Because I got the quest of the other guy finished. Oh, I haven't visited the limb clinic yet. Let's go visit the limb clinic. How do you get to the limb clinic? Oh, just over around corner. Metamorphoso. That is quite the billboard they got for that show.
No trouble tonight, right?
Doubt.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These limb people are drug pushers. Someone is getting rich while the rest of us are suffering.
I wouldn't know about this. All I know is that this violence doesn't serve anyone.
Well, I guess the question now becomes,
I want to get up here because there was implied that a sniper might have left something behind, but that doesn't really make any sense to me. Also, it takes level 4. We'll use one of our things actually. Let's check it out. I am curious. Only got 3 bullets left in this thing. Oh, out the window? No, not out the window. No? We're not going out the window then. What other reasons was there to come in through this door? Was it just a giant debate? Hey, a level 4 hack door? Takes you nowhere? Anything behind here? No? What? Come on. It's just bait to make me use one of my hacking things. I don't suppose I can shoot out the window. Oh, this window's open. Oh, you can jump out this. Oh, God. Okay, so now I've fired off a shot and jumped out a window I didn't realize you could jump out of. Let's put this away. Unless they come up to the roof to find me, I suppose I'm safe. Oh. Really? They might have left something behind? They actually left a sniper rifle behind? That doesn't make any kind of sense. I need space for it though. I should have sold this revolver ammo before. Do I just need one space, I wonder? It probably only takes up as much space as that, so... Let's drop 3 bars. Did they drop? I guess they dropped. Alright, let's see. Sniper rifle? Let's take this first. The TV crew's on its way. Wait until you can see the green light on the camera before taking the shot. Aim for the area between the cops and the protesters. That way both of them will think the other side fired first. There might be a riot today without your help. If that happens, just drop everything and get out of there. You'll get paid either way. So someone called the Owl is getting Red Wing, codename, to incite riots. Okay, this better fit here now. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Can I get this now? Oh, come on. Maybe I should drop the tranquilizer rifle. I need more inventory space is what I need, I guess. Well, before we drop the tranquilizer rifle itself, let's try dropping the 2 darts we have. If it doesn't fit in this, can I just not pick it up yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. But then it would be able to... Oh, I see, yeah. Let's drop it for now then. Put you down there. Drop you. Give me that. And then give me all the other stuff Yeah, give me all the other stuff I dropped. No, the bullets. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if that'll despawn there. Also, where does this go? Oh, of course. Hello. There's a random sniper rifle on your roof. Thanks for it. I don't know how much I'm going to end up using the sniper rifle, but... Alright, let's go gun. Yeah, sniper rifle. But hey. Better to have it and not need it, right? We fully committed to getting rid of the non-lethal stuff for now. Alright, the limb clinic. Very fancy.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be on neuropozyne shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
I was not aware.
Implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name. thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuroenhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Can they sell me Praxis kits? Is that what this is? Yes. Am I gonna regret now talking about how I didn't need any money? Typhoon ammo. Okay. Hypostim. What do you do? 50 health points up to a maximum of 200. 1 dose of injectable stimulant that increases the health bar above its lesional maximum. It will not regenerate. Alright. Oh, I bought one. Oops. 3 energy cells. Alright. And then we're going to buy both of these Praxis kits and make ourselves broke, because who cares? Can I not buy? You know, not sell? I guess you can't sell here. That makes sense.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Yes. Alright. Now I have 3 Praxis? Yes. What are we interested in? Ah. Prevent all fall damage. And also stun nearby targets on landing. What does the hacking analyze? Gain information about nodes before making a decision. Select any data store to view its content. When used on a node, it increases its rating in order to slow down trace attempts. Not too worried about that. And this is hacking stealth. Decreases chance of detection. Not too worried about that just yet either. Oh, this is the stealth enhancers. I mean, toxic gas might be nice. 1 energy cell. That's only movement-based reticle that matters there. Reflex booster does taking down multiple opponents. I kind of want that. See through walls. Sure, why not? And what are you? When they will drop. Concussion grenades. Cloaking system costs 2, of course. Run and walk silently, jump up to 3 meters in height. I kind of want that, but I need 2 practice to activate this. Can I just get this? No, you need 2 to activate this. Alright. Alright, that'll be our next play.
I've never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over. It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over.
Wow. Will I dream?
Not while you're under, but you might afterward as you wake up.
Huh. I like how their conversation ended, and they both knew exactly that the conversation was over. Both turned on their heel and dipped. Ebook. Visual Cortex, the eye redesigned. Just some world building about prosthetics for eyes. This is unlocked. Should I be snooping around in here? I don't see any loot. Sad. Alright, what do you got here? I believe you have misconstrued Mr. Seraph's intent, Vera. He only wanted you to give your patient some general medical advice. Athene Margulis. Which while I will do my best to explain to my patient exactly what this generous gift entails, but that as far as I will go. From now on, whatever augmentations he decides to acquire will be his choice and his alone. The patient, and not the employer, will be the one to decide whether a half-tested prototype augmentation should be included with all the others or not. Are these about me, I wonder? Or, well, about Adam? An expected team from WHO will be paying a visit to the limb clinic in the next week or so to evaluate conditions there. Please ensure that everything is properly prepared for their inspection. When they arrive, treat them with courtesy, but continue about your business and do not interfere. In anticipation of the visit, all employees must ensure that WH guidelines are being followed to the letter at all times. Bear in mind, any negative evaluation will severely infringe upon your clinic's ability to solicit funding. Sure. Alright, to Veronica Maverick, MD, about Jensen Adam. Adopted at age 5, no papers. Demonstrated healing ability greater than 2 standard deviations above the mean in the following: speed of recovery, reposition of faculties, post-traumatic memory retention. Unusually large quantities of NGF appearing around implantation sites. Unique autoimmune disorder may indicate he will not require neuroposine injections anytime soon. A previous operation 6 months ago, life critical, requiring full replacements of chest cavity, left arm, right arm, legs. Authority granted under terms of employment contract. Recovery speed being unknown at the time. Patient was all refitted with PEDOT biochips in all areas of possible neuroprosthetic insertion to reduce need for physiotherapy following any subsequent enhancement surgeries. So Adam recovered way faster than anyone would expect, which we already heard a little bit about. But it's good to know. Can't go in there. Someone's getting operated on with their clothing on for some reason. Sure. Why not? Ebook? Building wings. Where we risk our technology device in... Where we risk allowing our technology to divide us is in the very question of regulation. Some would agree with that argumentation, which by its nature is a mechanism whereby humans can transcend limitations, cannot be allowed to be freely available.
Dr. Chechery, call 217.
Well, why on the surface we call that regulation? To willfully block the spread of human augmentation technologies will add another category, those who are human and those who are transhuman. And as we speak here of futures when transhumanism must be the normative, how can we willingly allow some of us to be left behind? I mean, it depends on if they choose to be left behind, right? LIM, Liberty in Mind and Body International. Okay, so that's it. Is leading advocate of healthcare provider for human enhancement technology, founded in 2011. 100% independent corporate and national control. Our international network of low-cost medical and mechanical clinics cater exclusively to augmented people. Alright, so it's like, the whole controversy here is similar to, like, the Planned Parenthood thing, but it's for augmented people.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And those were the ones we arrested. The rest were merely exercising their right to free speech.
What about my
Hell
right
yeah,
to
brother.
come to work each day without fearing for my life? I've still got to walk home tonight.
I understand your concern. But if you want round-the-clock protection, I suggest you hire a private security company.
Go on in. We're still open.
No, I'm leaving, dude.
Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something.
You aren't, though. You finished already.
People see conspiracies everywhere. They're saying that LIM's personal catalogs mean some people get preferential treatment. Please.
I mean, people definitely get preferential treatment depending on how much money and influence and connections they have. No reason to lie about that. Seems kind of silly.
Adam,
what's up?
are you finished at the clinic?
Yes, sir.
For now.
Good. Frank still can't close the security breach. Go to Derelict Row and kill that transmission.
Now that Francis has failed, we need you to go to shoot the people. The Derelict Row is all the way up. I was going to say to the bottom, but it's up to the north, I guess. If you look at it that way. Can you actually get on the trains here? Probably not, right? Breakdancing? Are you gonna do any spins? What's the cardboard for, dude? Mediocre. Ah, mediocre. Open. Open, but you can't go in. He's still not spinning. My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Niashia Akeem is way prettier.
But Eliza has intelligence, and I love how she dresses. So cool.
Intelligence? She just says what Pikus tells her to. And Pikus only reports what the government allows them to. Hello? Eliza is just a puppet.
Well, she's one hot puppet.
You're so dumb.
She's one hot puppet. Oh man. Weebs rise up. Apparently. Hello.
No trouble tonight, right?
You wrong. Lots of trouble. There's some sewer entrances over here.
You're a very lucky man to be able to afford all
Not wrong, but it's part of my employment contract. And it wasn't even his choice.
That, sir, actually thinks augmentation
I've been out on the streets a long time.
There are
Seen a lot of
people
bad
in
shit
this
out here.
can't afford.
I imagine you have. We're heading down here.
Would you book me a trick inside?
This DRB turf, asshole. Don't try it.
How am I even gonna get out of there?
We're going in the underground way, perhaps?
You crazy?
Or are we just gonna do this?
Gonna let you go through the front door?
There's a way in on the 4th floor of the building next door. Or if you can get away, meet me in the sewers.
What you say? I ain't crawling through no sewers on account of your bullshit.
Doesn't seem the most stealthy. Maybe if I had the invisibility augment, we go in that way? But for now, let's try the 4th floor of the building next door. Or the sewer. What's over here? Was there a sewer entrance over here or way up the side of the building? No. Probably the sewer entrance I passed already. What's up?
What's all the fuss about this augmentation?
What's all this fuss about? Hey, guys, I don't get it. Why is everybody so mad? It's because people like to be mad. Everyone's like, if God wanted us to fly, he would have had us born with augmented wings. Plugged right into our backs. I don't even know if I need to be sneaking in here. Oh, we're on the roof. I think you need to have like the robot legs upgraded to jump that. How about another way down? I mean, if I missed that jump, you'd think I'd land down there. So it's probably fine. You'd think his base robot legs would be enough to do this. At least I don't die to fall damage anymore. I like how it calculated it wasn't going to make it to that one, so it just made me not make it at all. Apparently you can go up here anyways.
You ain't making it easy.
You can't catch me. You're too slow. Alright, what's this? DRB territory. Pog.
Jensen,
What's
How
up?
can I help you, Francis?
you know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
I thought for sure this would be an entrance to something, but it's just like little dead end. Oh, if you could punch through walls. Oh my god, there's so many routes that would open up. I've only got one, and I'm assuming you can't get the ability to punch through walls with one. You can. Sure. I'd like to point out it did not give me an option to choose. I guess From the moment you try to punch a hole through the wall, I guess you already chose violence, to be fair. Credit chip, pistol ammo, sure. I guess when you look at it that way. To be fair. Is there a way to get down? Oh, I guess there is a way to get down because I don't take fall damage. I wonder if there would be a way to get down if I did take fall damage. Some reverse Terminator stuff there. Alright, Adam, we're going on the non-stealthy approach on this mission. Oh, this is outside. I need to get over to there. Maybe we can do some stealthy still. If this doesn't alert them all of a sudden. No, it doesn't. Okay. Dude's over there as well, though. Too heavy. I'm sure you did. What was it? Oh. Oh, where are you shooting from? Oh, there you are. Oh, you can't shoot through these? Are you kidding me? That's some lame. They take quite a few bullets sometimes. Let's get this guy here, I guess. Oh. I don't know if there's any real point to using that mechanic. It's even more inaccurate than you would think.
I know he's still here. Keep looking. He ain't far.
Bootin', bootin', boo-doo. Machine pistol ammo. We dropped our machine pistol anyways. Alright, any shortcuts through here? Seems like. Wait, I'm here. That's not where I want to be. It's like the way out. Here we go.
For now, stay alert. Fucking coward, he ran.
I actually just went the wrong way. Sorry. Didn't run. Just went the wrong way. Is it worth wasting a sniper rifle here? I don't think so, actually. Especially when I think you can headshot them pretty well with these. I think that was a headache shot. Oh. Why are there people behind me? You get a lot of credits in this game. Oh. I didn't think you would get up here that fast. Oh, shot me through the window. Oops. Oopsers. Where are you sending me, though? Alright. Kind of gave me a quick save even though I already came in. As if I had come in. Kind of funny. Are we not discovered now again then? Oh, we are. Okay. Ooh, more walls we can punch through. Are they always gonna put someone on the other side of these walls? That'd be kind of weird. No, okay. It was just for that first one.
I'm about to be.
Can't swap guns if you're aiming down sights. Good to know. Bye-bye. Oh, there's lots of people up there. Maybe from here it might be worth it to pop a few with the sniper. Because they're so far off. Oh. Oh, of course, that one little bit of pipe can stop this sniper rifle. There we go. Oh, it's still more worthwhile to stick with the combat rifle. Nope. Oh, that is a lot of shooting. Rudy Doody Shooty Patooty. Long range headshots? I am an android or something after all. That get him? That ain't even where I is anymore. He can't see me or what? Or maybe he's being a decoy. Poorly. Machine pistol? Gosh darn it. No, give me the pistol, yes. Looting people can be more difficulty than necessary. At least when the guns fall from them, you can just get it. Shotgun cartridges, so I assume he's using a shotgun. It's no good to me. Same with the McKean pistols. Not good for me. Oh, I used almost all my rifle ammo. Maybe I should be using more handguns since they give you drop so many. Especially for these guys that don't drop like proper ammo. Or I should say rifle ammo. I guess I could just pull the body off of there. That's one way to loot them, sure. Wow, they give you a lot of pistol ammo too. They're all wearing the same shirt. I know gang, sure, but generally wear the same colors. They don't wear the same shirt. Too heavy. I wonder how much points in the strength style trees you need to move stuff like that. You'd think it wouldn't be that many because we can already punch through walls. I guess everybody's dead here. One way to shut off the signal. I thought about stealthing in, but then there's also the part where I punched through a wall and snapped a guy's neck that I did not realize was gonna happen. Is a signal around here somewhere? Machine pistol.
said. I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly with David Seraph, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Their shared cause to find a common cause. The shared ground of finding common ground. Pretty loose, I gotta say. Not sure that would hold up. Is this where the signal's coming from? That beeping? Or those mines? Not where the signal's coming from anyways. Must have been one right around the edge there. We stay on this side, or are we far enough away? Let's save just in case. Nope. Alright. We learned when you're not far enough away there. Let's save just in case. Boop. Clutch saves. Alright. Oh my gosh. Still almost died getting away from it. Alright, so noted. We have to shoot these down. Ooh. You guys coming?
Go ahead, front.
I wonder if there's an ability for shooting around the corners better. You would think so, right? As like some kind of like super android? Or whatever we are. Super cyborg. More televisions. What are those red lights? Signal coming from there? Signal coming from here though, so... Is that it? Hack 'em. Of course. 60% is quite high after all. Seems like it doesn't matter a lot of the time.
Access granted.
Inactive.
Boss, is that back door still open?
No, good job. Frank just sent me the all clear. Now it's time to find the bastards who attacked us. Farida, you standing by?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah.
Stay close to the antenna. Pritchard sent me the coordinates for it. I'm coming to pick you up.
And there just so happens to be a helipad there. Kind of sus. One praxis available.
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Yeah, dude, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Great. Detroit local.
Copying me.
This is Seraph Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
So it's not really a helicopter, it's a helicopter jet. Are we about to get shot down? Nope. Where are we landing? What the heck?
Richard, you got coordinates on that factory yet?
I was
Oh, I
only
see.
able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
MCB gang member.
What's good, man? You looking for some new toys? I can make you a good deal.
Sure, let's
Might
see.
be a
I don't
good
have
idea
much
to
money on me anymore, though.
What do you have?
Shit, son. We got some hot items right now. Check it out. What you need?
Oh, what's this? How many credits do I have? 1 gas, 1 EMP grenade for 400 credits. Ammo? Nah.
I could use some information.
I could tell you some shit for sure. What you want to know?
You guys seen anything
Nearest
suspicious going
Wendy's.
down around here?
Suspicious ain't
Nearest
the word,
Wendy's.
man. All types of caravans moving in and out of here. They're going all out.
Who is they?
Well, that's the problem. These motherfuckers ain't consistent for real. The feds were buying up all the land from the textile manufacturers until about a month ago. That's when some started going down in this bitch. Something real. What you call it before?
Suspicious.
Word, suspicious. Something real suspicious started happening. These spec ops moved into the factory and started running some sort of major operation. They picked off my brother for trying to set up shop in the area. Rest in peace, Big Rizzle.
Yeah, rip. These spec ops still around?
Yeah, no doubt. They got a patrol unit in the courtyard, and they got snipers on the roof and shit. Thing is, I saw some government vans lurking around, so it looks like they be moving the party somewhere else and making way for the feds once again.
Thanks.
All good. Anything else?
I don't have any money left because I spent all my money on
All good, son.
Praxis.
Peace. And watch your back.
Alright. So these gangs like us because we're augmented, and the other gangs don't like us because we're not augmented. Sure. Actually, do I need my weapon out here? Maybe I'm not fighting anytime soon. We are the... something end. The living end? Oh, what up? Big boots. Big arms. Oh, that's the girl that we saw when attacking in the beginning, right?
We've been compromised. Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We can still reconfigure. Track this yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
It's a lot of grenades you got on you, friend. Barrett.
Alec, get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck.
I'm going in.
Credits. I assume that no one's gonna get mad if we kill these mercs. They might even drop rifle bullets for us.
Orders are orders. Besides, we're about to pull out anyway. Just waiting on confirmation about you.
I still can't believe he's dead. 3 months on the go with those purity freaks, and something blows it at the last minute.
You mean somebody? Maybe even the same guy who got inside that morgue before we did.
Man, I'd like to get my hands on that work.
I bet you would. Alright, let's try to take a few down before we just start a firefight so we don't have to, like, use all of our ammo. Some guy coming over there, it seems like. He's looking just this way. I think he's the only one looking this way, though. What's the best layout here? Now, there's someone coming towards us there. Or looking towards us at the very least. Another dude there. I'm gonna try to get him when he turns around. Broken arms again. I suppose we can pull him out of the way in time. Oh, dude right there. Combat rifle ammo, perfect. Who else is looking down this way? Really seems like there's someone right behind him looking towards him on the mini-map there. Let's see if we can get around the long way to them. Oh. Ah, there they are. Ooh, ammo. Inventory is full. Oh, he has a revolver, does he? I need more inventory space. Or maybe not to carry around a sniper rifle for no reason. I wish I had somewhere I could stash, like, weapons I'm not using. Oh. I can't see the guy on the other side of you? Oh, nice. Hope I'm going in the right direction. Laser targeting system. Laser targeting system for the handgun might be alright. Not move. Just use it. Yeah. Ramsey, do me a favor, will you? Check and see if Johnson's meditating in one of those disposal pods again. I swear the man can be real sick sometimes. I keep telling him just because this place is new doesn't mean those coffins ain't seen usage out west. Ugh. Credits. Credit where credit's due. Oh. Go over the edge. Oh. And there's the off for it. There's a guy way off in the distance there. But I think if he turns around, then I can knock this guy out fairly safely. Where'd he go? He went behind the cover? Oop. I didn't even notice that guy that's behind us there now. Take that. Drag him fast. Drag him long, drag him hard. Leave him in the tall grass. Ooh. Can I wait till he's coming and then... Yep. Alright, got him. Oh, Jesus. Apparently stealth takedown and full combo are approximately the same thing. In case anyone was wondering. Getting lots of combat rifle ammo. And not having to spend any. Hog. Alright. I don't see any more people kicking around. Oh. Lasers.
Wouldn't you be? The whole police force could protect a dead body. Whoever grabbed that neural hub could have access to a lot of intel.
The hacker becomes the hacked.
Let's just hope the bullet fried most of us out. Otherwise, it'd be like a red dust operation.
I could go up there, right? They're not looking. Guy in the security room there. I see a laser system, I think, above there. Which way are you looking? Oh. Don't look this way. Don't look this way. Don't look this way. Hog. Got lots of sniper ammo now, eh? Oh, I mean 13. It's a lot for overpowered sniper, I guess. Almost lost track of where I'm going. It looks like down there, though. It can't hurt to knock out the people up here. Make it easier. This looks like it would be a way to come up, not really go down. But, since I've already been up, or right on the other side there, and it looks like we want inside this elevator anyways. Oh, perfect. Easy clapped. Nice. You guys don't look to see who's coming down in the elevator? Is this one-sided glass? Skip over to here. Oh,
Richard,
it's not stopping here.
Patch me to Sarif. We may have a problem here.
Wonderful. Adam, talk to me.
This factory, where the hacker's signal originated, it's got FEMA signs all over it. I think it's some kind of internment camp.
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know, but the soldiers who attacked us are here. And from the looks of it, they've got access to some pretty impressive equipment.
I better make some calls.
We're still going down. Oh god, look at
Find out
this.
who's giving the orders and get back to me.
One praxis. I'm at 2. Move and throw heavier objects. Oh, I also 2 columns, 2 columns, 2 columns. Oh, and it only costs 1? Oh. Sorry, power upgrades. You're gonna have to wait. Are we stopping at this floor? That would have been a rough place to stop. Dang, pretty far down. Detention block. It is some kind of a prison then. Oh. Okay. Robot dogs.
Why is he not walking out of here?
Hang on. Gotta be one of these runs.
Not a big fan of this situation, especially where things are above me. Oh. I guess I should have realized that would see me there. Whoop. We can go up this? Do I want to go up that? Is that thing looking for me? No, okay. Okay, good. I guess we're going up this. Over this? Oh, God. Not sure what the best path of approach is here. Maybe I went the wrong way. You're not looking this way yet? Yep. Alright, let's go. Turning around here now, though. I don't fancy fighting that thing. Can I get through those doors? How about a map? Do I have a map? I do. It does look like we can go through those doors. That's gonna be our plan. Good doggy. No look here. He starts walking backwards before he turns around. It's kind of funny. You need to turn around too there, though, bud. Oh, we can go underneath here, too. Hmm. Alright. At the very least, we can get a oh god. Can I throw this at that? Oh. That's not how that works. But I do think that since these things suck so hard, while it's looking the other way, I can run up these stairs entirely. Which is kind of funny. I don't know who came up with this idea, but it's not good. Another one? Looks like we're set to go right away, though. That is not exactly what I would call a feat of engineering. Is there a vent or something here? Oh, there's loot. That's fair. Stun gun darts. Ooh, stun gun. Alright. Oh. No, I don't want to move it. I want to... God dang it. Stun him, gun him. Alright. Looks like it works fairly close range, so... Oh, you're not even locked. Hmm... Can they just not see me if I crouch along these barriers? In case you come. Oh man, if we were strong enough to move for that, we could go that way, couldn't we? Are you gonna turn around and come this way, that dude over there? You are. Would it be easier to get across on that side? So is it a corrupt government thing, or is it people using the government, or is it just the government does not want to actually agree with David on his approach to augmentation? Or there's like a thing where like a certain senator or something is pulling the strings here. Oh god, that was almost bad timing. Oh. Nobody looking? That guy's kind of looking. Does he look up though? He can't look up because he's a dog. I want that guy in the middle to turn around real quick. And you can stop looking this way. Stun gun darts. Nuke virus. Nobody inside here by the looks of it.
Nice 13-hour flight for us. At least we won't be working out of this dump anymore.
Yeah. But what about those FEMA rats? We 86 in them before we go?
Nope. Orders are to leave them alone. Don't worry. They got secrets of their own to protect. They won't be saying anything about ours.
So they aren't FEMA, the soldiers that we're worried about, but they are working together with FEMA. And if I'm to take it more or less literally, there's some people that are rats within FEMA. Alright, what's this? It looks... If I don't get discovered on the first one, it's easy. Detection 80% though. Let's use one nuke, sure. And then... It's only 60% here because it's level 2. And that'll be plenty of time no matter what then.
Access granted.
That's right. Oh, this is turrets, robots. Open doors. Okay. We shouldn't encounter any more locked doors against us, I'm hoping. There's a door behind there. Ammunition case. Lots of stealthy boys. Security rating 2. If we don't get discovered on the first one, it should be fine. 1-0 though. 4 there. I could see a route where you would want to take this one, but it's 100% detection, and you nuke it and go that way. But I don't think we need to, because as long as we don't get detected on this very first one, and we did anyways, it still might be enough. Oh wait, is the alarm going off because it's tracing? Oh no.
Access granted.
I didn't realize I'd have them coming after me just the second I started hacking. Oh. And they did see me, it seems. Is it because it makes you stand up? Alright, let's do this real quick. New processing procedure. Please note that effective immediately detainees arriving in any Michigan facility must be deferred to DPMT for surgical implantation of tracking chips before being installed in the cell blocks. Under no circumstances are detainees to be informed of the reason for their deferment. Note, laser shackles to be detached only upon cell block inoculation. Jeez. Memory priority level 1, or memo priority level 1. Pursuant to Article 7, Section 2, all construction and maintenance staff will be required to vacate the building at such time as Code Green Ordinance is announced, at which time it will be safe to return. Please ensure to clean your barracks and take your personal items with you. Remember, don't talk shit. 2 department staff. Please note that after the recent security breach in Lansing Northcom Division, Station Sector 46 will have command authority over all FEMA operations in Michigan State and Pennsylvania. All transports and investigations there will need clearance with the Joint Task Force Office. All other command authority sectors remain in place. Please make sure to submit your operation breakdown. Huh. So FEMA was basically told, hey, listen to these guys. Where are people? Also, where am I going now? I am here. And I want to go over there somewhere. Alright, I think it's time to take a few out with snipers. Oh, everybody down below is shooting at us too. What the heck? Oh god. That was a bad decision. Where's I?
Dutchman? Great. You know what that means? It means a nice 13-hour flight for us.
Oh, really? This far back? Ah. That's kind of sad.
Access granted.
Is this what set off the security? No, right? Nah, it wouldn't be. No way. So I gotta knock out people that are up on this level before I can hack that computer. Oh. Shangri-La. Oh, shit. You just chilling, dude? Alright. How far off do those see? I can't really afford to get that close to the thing to knock it out. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see if we can get him as he comes around the corner here.
Someone hiding over there?
Nope. I'm indivisible, friend.
Over there!
Aw. Wasn't quick enough. Did that not get him? It did not get him. That's kind of sad. Oh, there's a guy over there. Can I just not hit him? Weird. Let's see about going out this other door and mess with them. Too heavy. I thought I could walk back in the door there. What the heck? Okay, so the EMP grenades can be used for a permanent knockout of electronics. I mean, that makes sense. Oh, not the same place. Come on.
The Dutchman? Great.
Hack faster, hackermans.
Access granted.
Alright, open those doors.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now.
Oh, they got diapers. That's cute. I wonder if that's an actual place, if that's just that guy acting weird with the Shangri-La comment. Dude acting up. Nice empty balcony for you here. Waiting for that guy to come up? God, why are you waiting so long? I think I've got enough time. Let's find out. Seems well enough. They're coming the same way? Rude. I circle around both of them then? Okay. Just a strong hook. Apparently knocked him the heck out. Very impressed. Oh, machine pistol. I don't really want that. Oh god. I want to knock him out so I can go hack that computer. Alright, how's you doing right now? Oh, I can just get past you probably. Later, nerd. wonder if there's anybody in these containment cells that I should rescue. Game hasn't mentioned anything about it, right? Just take you back to your office. This wasn't your office before, but it is now, even if it wasn't before. Can I hack these things now? Yeah, let's see. Will this turn off those things? 40% makes it... You would hope it wouldn't go off the first time. Oh well, there's a direct route anyways.
Access granted.
Ooh. Rating 3, but I can still do it. It's just stealth and hacking simulator now. Alright, oh god. Might actually have to plan out the road a bit. I mean, you can just go like that and we'll probably make it, as long as we don't get discovered on this one. Even if we get discovered on that one, we might still make it.
Access denied.
How many attempts do we have? Oh, system lockout. Ugh. Stun gun darts. Nuke virus. EMP grenade. Nice. Does the fact that they're red mean that they're not detecting me anymore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd you find someone? Oh. Oh, geez. They don't move up on you, so it's hard to tell where they are. And you die so fast. Oh my god, game. If you're gonna make you die in like 3 hits, at least have better checkpoints. That's just rough.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with FEMA personnel just itching to get their barracks back. Leave them the fuck alone. No one is out! Come on, secure! You bastard!
Oh. No stealthing. The other thing I don't like is the anti-material rifle basically we have here, and they can't shoot through. See, they can like spray through like the grates there, but if there's even like a bar close by to the reticle of the basically anti-material rifle sniper, it's like nope, completely blocked.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with FEMA personnel just itching to get their barracks back. Leave them the fuck alone. Some of us may have to deal with them again one of these days. You just never know. In the meantime, make it quick and do it once. No one is supposed
What?
to be here.
What do you mean? And then the stun gun didn't work either? Is the stun gun only work from stealth? What? Other times they let me hit people around the corner like that. Must be something different. Maybe it's because he's a sniper?
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with FEMA personnel just itching to get their barracks back. Leave them the fuck alone. Some of us may have to deal with them again one of these days. You just never know.
Let's find out if the stun guns are actually worth using. Okay, they are. Wish you could drag bodies faster. Probably could if you run, right? Then you might be seen. Drag me faster. The bodies sure do flop when you drag them. Alright, what does this do if I actually hack this? Looks like a fairly straight line. It's only a 40% chance of detection each time. A little bit better than a coin flip.
Access granted.
What did that turn off? Exactly.
Someone hiding over there?
Are you kidding me? I just unloaded like 7 bullets into that guy's chest. Are these guys just like super armored? I'm so confused. If they're that armored, then punching them shouldn't knock them out. I think those only do anything if you use those panels after they've actually been pushed. Oh, he just did a little quick turn. Open the door! Credits. Wonder what we'll get out of this hack. Anything? Let's do nuke it. No way you can catch up now, right?
Access granted.
All right. Oh wow, so this is just a this just had turrets and robots on it. Good to know. Debated. Those things are so worthless. I almost feel bad for them. They're almost more worthless than I am. Almost.
Jensen, That frequency we tracked just got a burst of activity. I think these guys might be pulling out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've kind of been getting that feeling. Any idea who's running the show?
They're using some kind of code. But from what I can gather, the guy giving the orders is still a level below you.
Nice job, Pritchard. I'll find him.
It doesn't even go off the second and immediately notice someone. Alright, what all is connected to you? Probably nothing. I have to go 3 no matter what. What does a spam node do? Probably faster just go. If I don't get caught here, go that way easy. Oh my god, still gonna have to go that way, I think. Fastest way to go.
Access granted.
Sure. But there's nothing on here. Well, that I can access. No doors connected to it. Just realized if there's nobody on my radar, I don't really have to crouch that much. Credits. Painkillers. Actual healing. Hog. If they call it an elevator, why are we going down? This doesn't look good. Nobody in here though, right yet. Can't change weapons while sprinting either. That's kind of interesting. I don't think we actually fight any of the people from the main group here, do we? Maybe they leave behind one guy, you fight like one of the leader type characters every time. Instead of FedEx, it's just Dex. Much more efficient. Oh. Oh yeah, just wandering in all willy-nilly. That's exactly how you should do it. Come on, dude.
We got us a Boy Scout.
He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue. Get rid of him, Barrett.
Oh, that's gonna be a pleasure.
They leave one behind at a time, just like we were thinking. Okay, he really is named after Final Fantasy Barrett. I didn't think he was at first. How about if I go sniper and try to get some headshots? Oh, that still hurt me? Oh my god. No scope doesn't seem to do much with this. Oh, and I got poison gassed. Alright, so he didn't stagger when I shot him in the head. The no scope doesn't do any damage or stagger, it seems like. I don't imagine that let's see. It's gonna make you watch the whole thing again, isn't it? Oh, game developers. Oh, here we go. Finally. I don't know why it took so long to let me do it. It charges way too fast. It doesn't make any sense. Did that even hurt him? Alright, so it doesn't work on people at all. Even though they're all made of electronics. Oh, come on. Why'd you run past the pillar? You can't stagger them with headshots either. I guess you just gotta have to take 1 or 2 shots at a time. Well, he doesn't hurt himself with explosion. What? What are you doing? Oh, Jesus. There's no way. The arc from that thing that he threw behind me should have went like 20 feet behind me or more. I don't know about this boss fight mechanic. Doesn't seem very nice. Like, it's not a cool fight or anything. It feels like the mechanic is to try to lead him into the explosives, but you can't even really lead him into the explosives because he doesn't really follow you. He just throws grenades instead of walking towards the explosives. And it just ends up being a bullet sponge boss. Why does it zoom in at such a weird spot? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Like if you do it by just taking a couple of shots and running over and over again, it's not hard. I'm just trying to do more. But it's not an interesting or neat encounter in any way. It's very strange. Oh, of course that doesn't blow that up. And he throws grenades through walls. That's what caught me off guard earlier when I was like, that shouldn't have landed near me. It's because he throws stuff through walls. What a silly bullet spongy encounter.
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets. You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah? Like who?
Who? Get to Shanghai. Hangshot Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him... Tell him... Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
Jensen, what's going on down there? Those soldiers just fixed out like you wouldn't believe.
They see you?
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You all right?
I'm fine. Patch me to Sarif.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
Very not impressed by that boss encounter. Like I said, it's not like it was, not that it was hard, it's just that it was silly. I hope all the bosses aren't just weird bullet sponge encounters in here. And what is this? Oh, hey, there's a double barrel shotgun in here. That's something. I bet that does a lot of damage. Oh, it's small for some reason. It probably doesn't do a lot of damage then. Strange. Or if it does, it's overpowered. This thing, though. Very strange. Kind of not worthwhile to carry around when it takes up so much space. In the peps. Bobson Synthetics. What are these? Machine pistol ammo. This is quite a long elevator ride up. God damn. We leaving? Anything of interest around? Do I have money now?
Yo, what's good, man? You looking for some new toys? I can make you a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
Might be a good idea to stock up. What do you have?
Still don't have 1,500 after all that, and I can't sell?
I'm good for now. Thanks for the offer.
All good,
Bad.
son. Peace. And watch your back.
Big sad energy. Alright. Guess we leaving. Helicopter, helicopter.
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
Yeah, take us back to Sarif Industries.
None too soon, if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
Kind of surprised I didn't even have 1,500 credits after all that. Don't worry, game. I've been checking out them ebooks.
need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Sarif first.
I suppose you
Francis.
could. Or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
I guess we meet Pritchard first. They're trying to bait you by making you want to hate him and ignore him because he's such a prick. I think.
I'd like to finish up what I have to do so I can get home.
Alright, dude. I was just trying to say hi. You do you?
We need
Alright.
on high alert. It's not only the pro-Augs who might want to get a taggart, but the ones against them too.
You're saying that pro-human activists might see this visit as treachery?
I'm just saying anything.
Did I know the code for this one? Oh, I can just hack into people's stuff now, I guess. Do I want to do that? Are people gonna get mad if I do that? Seems like a long route to get to, oh, of course, the very first one. To get to a level 2 node's end. It's going really slow though, must be because it's level 2.
Access granted.
250 credits for that. Okay. Oh, hi.
What is everyone still doing here? What am I still doing here?
Oh god, ain't that a vibe. Serif Industries, rising to tomorrow. Here at Serif, we specialize in the design and manufacture of advanced neural augmentations. Yeah, I gathered that much. To ensure our uniqueness, we maintain an in-house staff of doctors and nurses. Would that really be unique in this industry? We employ over 1,500 people in the Detroit area in our factory and our research and development facilities. More than any other corporation in augmentation industry, we work hard to promote and maintain our reputation as innovators. But basically just a bunch of company propaganda again. Whose computer is this? Unlocked. What the fuck does Pikus have against us? Ever since Taggart gave that damn speech in front of the UN, Kassan's taken every opportunity she has to slant this augmentation debate in his favor. We were the ones who fucking attacked. We lost people. He didn't. That got to earn us some sympathy. Get on the phone and work this, Lyle. Do what I fucking pay you to do. Jeez. Hey boss, Mr. Serif just stuck his head in. Looks like he's on the warpath. You might want to get back here ASAP. And are we still on for the movie Saturday night? Oh no. Dayton the assistant. Are you the assistant? Probably. Why is the boss not here if you're still here working? Bad.
Prison camp hidden in Highland Park? You've got to be kidding me. That's what Will was saying.
Oh, they're talking about the thing we were on. That was the quest we just did. Alright, Francis. What's going on? Oh, he said meet me in his office. Or my office, not his office.
A security breach of this magnitude? It's like our entire network has been violated.
I still can't hack into hers. People are in there. Feels wrong to hack into it when people are just standing there. Alright, where's my office again? Over there. This way. Alright, Francine, where you is? Hi.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Sarif?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
I see.
Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
I wonder if Sarif planned for Adam to get blasted so that he could put all those augmentations in him. Because it is kind of out of nowhere that they decided to give him all those augmentations. And also, he seems to react differently than people, and I wonder if Seraph knew that too. Maybe Seraph's just the good guy, though. I don't know. What are my quest objectives? Meet Seraph, confront Seraph. Oh, I see. They're both of them over there. I was like, why do I have two objectives? They both have to do with meeting Seraph. Who are these people? Who you is?
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
It's William.
Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes. Yes, I imagine you do. As David Seraph's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir,
is it still day one?
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
This guy's kind of twitchy. Appreciate your concern, but it was nothing I couldn't handle. Confront. My memories are none of your damn business. Keep my memories name out your damn mouth.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
I'm curious.
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
About what?
About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think governments can afford to let that go unregulated?
Well, there's got to be regulations.
Perhaps not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Anytime.
This guy's so shifty, he kept refusing to make eye contact. He still kind of does, like it doesn't look like he's looking directly at you. Sketch.
I'm glad we had a chance to talk, Mr. Jensen. Meeting you has been very informative.
You're Taggart's aide, aren't you? Dr. Isaiah Sandoval, isn't it?
No need to play ignorant, Mr. Jensen. I am quite sure you have a file on me that's as thick as the one you have on Mr. Taggart.
You're an outspoken activist in your own right, Dr. Sandoval.
When you have seen the things that I have, you find you have no choice but to stand up and be counted. Frankly, I am surprised an ex-cop like yourself isn't more disturbed by the dangers of this technology.
Augmentations help a lot of people, Doc. Handicapped, war vets.
Yes, but at what cost? My own friend had his life ruined by these so-called enhancements of yours. A man much like you who had no choice but to become augmented. Yet once he was... Too much power can make you do terrible things, Mr. Jensen. I suggest you think long and hard on that.
There definitely has to be a case where you can't just be augmenting people without their consent. People need to be, like, fully consenting and, like, involved in the process. Otherwise, it's not likely to succeed and it's likely to end up badly, I'd imagine.
I'd like to hear more about your friend, Dr. Sandoval. What exactly did he do?
Nothing.
Was he injured in the Gulf?
He went on a rampage in a shopping mall, if you must know.
Oh, it's Ezekiel.
Hoping to be gunned down by the police. rather than face a lifetime battling augmentation addiction.
He was addicted to augments?
They don't talk about it in those corporate brochures of yours, do they? Neuroposine dependency, rejection psychosis, any number of physical and psychological ills have resulted from this technology, and yet we rarely hear a word about them.
I'm sure the literature is out there.
No thanks to the throng of corporate lawyers attempting to stop it.
Your friend, did he succeed? Did he suicide by cop?
No. Bill Taggart talked him down.
Now, see, the thing is that MO matches Ezekiel earlier that we were reading about, but Ezekiel's not augmented as far as I know. Unless it's Ezekiel's brother and they have the same situation. Because I think Ezekiel mentioned something similar about his brother, didn't he? Huh. Alright, Dave, what do you got to say?
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Ah, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now, but he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed
not something like that.
Portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just stay focused on what's important.
This is the Resistance. I want to believe me, but I want to catch these guys badly as you do. But that breach is responsible for every security crisis we've had, including today's. If you want me to stop these guys, I need to know what kind of data they had access to. Of course, you're right, and maybe Pritchard's paranoia is rubbing off on me. It's just that the timing's so strange right before you hired me.
Adam, are we done here?
Nah, dude, I'm reading. You went behind my back on this one, boss. With all due respect, you hired me to keep this place secure, but I can't do that, and then you're not 100% straight with me.
You went behind my back on this one, boss.
Yeah.
With all due respect, you hired me to keep this place secure. But I can't do that if you are not 100% straight with me.
Why are you getting so defensive? All I'm saying is we should be looking forward, Adam, not back.
Sometimes you have to look back to move forward for certain
Not
things.
telling you about that portal left us open to attack, fine.
Persuasion
but to
lower.
be fair, it was your job to find our weaknesses and protect us from them. I need troops I can rely on.
Even if you're the one that made the weaknesses, hey Dave?
One of them. I hired you. I trusted you. When a lot of other people said I shouldn't. You know, Frank wanted me to hire a private military outfit like Bell Tower Associates. Maybe I should have.
I feel like this is the right one again. It says, back down rapidly when resistance is felt. Because neither of these are resisting. Boss, I think we're getting sidetracked. If you want me to win this war for you, I need to know how badly we've been compromised. I need to know what was in the data stream in case our enemies accessed it. Whoa, don't get me wrong, boss. This is definitely not it.
Adam, are we done here?
Why you gotta do that? I think I proved myself today, and the only reason I'm worried about the loophole, yes, I think this is the way.
I proved myself today. And the only reason I'm worried about that loophole right now is because the data you streamed through it could have been accessed, backtraced, and stolen by the men who attacked us. Our enemies might still find a way to hurt us with it.
What? Well, I never considered that. I'm sorry, son. I guess you have proved yourself today. Look, I'm not going to share every single detail of this data with you. As CEO of this company,
just need to know what's in it, dude.
I can't release, even to you, Frank, or Athena.
Yeah.
I consider us all a team here. but we each have our own roles to fill. I decide who gets trusted with what, and in this case, you're just gonna have to do your job without knowing all the facts.
Need to know some of the
Megan
facts.
said you could roll with the punches. Prove she was right.
I'll back off that's what you want, but but when you start dragging Megan into this, kind of puts me on the defensive. Megan, boss, what does Megan have to do with this? I thought we were discussing a security breach. With all due respect, I'm trying to do my job. I think it's refocus here.
Megan? Boss, what does Megan have to do with any of this? I thought we were discussing a security breach.
No, Adam. You were discussing it. I just told you it's time to move on.
That's a bad choice that you
I can understand why
made
the
them.
mention of Megan's name gets your hackles up. She did break your heart after all. But the data I streamed was a routine, fact-finding check carried out after one of our many late-night discussions, and I don't see how knowing the content of it will make you better equipped for your job. Honestly, Adam, you're starting to appear as jealous as Frank. Just trust me with this one.
Yeah. No, I think maybe I should have kept defending. Yeah, I just need to know what it was so they don't endanger us again, dude.
6 months ago, mercenaries knew stuff about this company that I didn't and used it to get past my security measures. I don't really care what kind of secrets you and Megan were keeping back then. I just want to make sure they don't endanger us again.
Adam, I didn't mean to imply... You're right, okay? You're right. I really shouldn't keep this information from you. I just hope you'll understand why I did. All right. Look, the truth is, I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people. Potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
Few praxis points available. I didn't manage to persuade him, it seems like. I kind of want this thing where you can move stuff. What is this? Recoil compensation. Sure, let's just get the full inventory now. Heck it, we'll get the other stuff later. Do I have multiple objectives again?
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that, Adam. Frank was monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top-secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam.
How
You're
about
right.
that?
There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Meet Malik at the helipad. Do I have side quests still, or are they all completed, more or less, to some level? Oh, did I lose those other side quests by not doing them? Or will they become active again if I go outside? I guess we'll go outside to check. Go look at our personal computer. Our computer should be... Are we on the 3rd floor? We are. Okay. Right here. What do we have? This is security hub. Access restricted. But I'm the security chief. Oh, what's this? Painkillers. Neat. I had a friend at the Genevieve Labs run the test off the records like you asked. Does your subject know that neither of his parents are his birth parents? That surprised me. The mother was sterile according to those old medical records. I dug it up, but his dad carries no common phenotypes either. See for yourself. So these are about him. We knew he was adopted. To Brent from Lucius Re Arthur Jensen. Wasn't easy, but I finally backtrack some of Margie and Arthur Jensen's past. Though they're medical files, Arthur Jensen had enough connections through his Deverstorm buddies turned security consultants to have certain records pulled, which is why the family is a ghost, but he couldn't hide Margie's records. For a period of 8 years, Arthur relied on insurance to pay off his then-employer, White Helix Lab, to pay for his wife's medication. She was on antidepressants since 14, needed regular prescriptions. When White Helix Labs burned down, all its files and employment records were lost, and the Jensens stayed invisible mostly. Here's the thing. 1 minute Adam doesn't exist, and the next Jensens have themselves bouncing a healthy 5-year-old. That's when they pull their vanishing act. So on a hunch, I sniffed around more, and sure enough, the Jensens had tried adopting kids from several Michigan agencies. But Margie was deemed an unfit parent. Next you know they have Adam. There's no real trail saying how he was placed in their hands. I wonder if they stole him from somewhere then. It's kind of interesting. Jensen's psych evaluation. Found Jensen's psych evaluation following that SWAT incident with the augmented teen. I managed to sneak a look at the folder, but I couldn't copy it. At least not yet. I'll be honest with you. The psych level doesn't paint a pretty picture. Psych eval doesn't into a pretty picture. Blah, 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 blah. It mentions the problems with authority figures, a disregard for the chain of command, anger management issues, and PTSD. Here's the thing. When you hired me, you said you wanted me to read between the lines. So here it is. The evaluation reads like fiction. I'm thinking a pissed off superior wanted Jensen off the force and had the evaluation worded to read like just cause. But most of the rank and file I spoke to respected him. They thought he was a real straight shooter, even though the SWAT incident soured his reputation a little. Even my source liked him enough to want to keep his psych eval buried. Huh. Somebody wanted him off the force. I don't mean to bug you about this, Adam, but I think I've got another suspect in those neuro-posing thefts. Denzel Mitchell. Did I already check Mitchell's? I did. 1364, yeah. I already checked that. We already solved this anyways. Office security. Welcome back, man. Didn't think you'd see you up and around for a while yet. Could you do me a favor? I'm not actually in the office these days. Seraph's had me working over the temp labs for a week now, but I just called in for messages, and Cindy told me a few people's offices have been broken into. That was me. If you get the chance, could you sneak into room 30? I just want to make sure no one's been in there messing with my stuff. 0250. Alright, room 30, 0250. Go steal your stuff. Got it.
Athena tells me you spoke to Sarif. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any lead Sarif spoon feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
Pretty sure I didn't. Because if it happens a year from now, like it did with this, we're not gonna be in the same situation. Game's gonna be over a year from now. All right. Where's 30? I want to steal your stuff, 30. Over here? Make sure nobody's stealing my stuff. You got it, Fred. My stuff. Nobody can steal your stuff if I steal it all. Alright. Let's do some snooping. I need to head over to the temp labs for a few days, take the lead on Basilisk. Damn, I miss Shevchenko. Cal, your wife's an opera fan, right? My friend at Picus just sent us 2 tickets to Il Metaforso. And I ain't gonna use them. You want it? Recruitment efforts. This is the one that we read earlier about. They're trying to hire people. Overtime won't last forever, guys. I swear. Let's try going outside and see if those other side quests reactivate. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to exhaustively finish side quests wherever they come up before I continue main game. Not a big fan of side quests just disappearing because you don't do them in a certain time. Let's see, though. No. So I failed this because I didn't do it immediately. Oh no, it remained undetected while in DRB territory. Because I was in there looking for the signal and I forgot that this was a quest. But this is secondary objectives. So it must have been... Yeah, it must have been because I didn't do it in a timely manner, or I kept doing the main quest. So I'll have to keep that in mind. If I keep progressing the main quest, sometimes I can lose the side quests. Sag. Alright. Helipad it is. Alright. I think, though, before I head off to China, let's talk to her first.
Hey, Jensen.
What's
the boss
up?
Said you were on your way.
Sure
You're
am.
gonna love Hangsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
Not yet.
Not yet. I've got some things to finish up before we go.
Don't take too long. I'm itching to brush up on my Chinese.
Alright. Yeah, before I head off to China, I've been live for like, almost exactly 8 hours now. I am gonna go to bed, probably. I'll probably be playing this again tomorrow, though. And at least I've got the hang of the game now, so I can kind of understand things a little bit more. What it expects you from exploring and whatnot. In any case, that's it for me today, and have a great rest of your days if anyone's checking this out.